packed up all our things and we're moving on. You see me from across the room, between the boxes and the old heirlooms. We dance in this old creaky and familiar house. We dance like it's our last chance, and we dance. Oh, oh, how we dance in this old creaky and familiar, this old creaky and familiar kind of house.
Our last time through the door. We raised two of our own, and now they've gone and found a new home. We dance
in this old creaky and familiar house.
We dance
like it's our last chance, and we oh, oh, how we dance in this old creaky and familiar, this old creaky and familiar kind of house. Like it's our last chance, and we dance. Oh, oh, how we dance in this old creaky
and familiar kind of,
this old creaky
and familiar kind of,
this old creaky
and familiar kind of,
this old creaky and familiar kind of house. Memory fades like invisible ink. Search inside the caves of me. Trace the lines, the walls, the shapes. Can't seem to put a name to the face. Words always repeat in defeat. They echo off the walls but never return. Wish that I could know your name, see the light from your flame. Run to the light of day, escape memories, cold decay. Stay phrases always chip like paint, swept under again. Table leg, strokes of reds, blues, and pinks find their way through the pain. Warm, soft light drifts through my dreams. Friends find their way and they meet me there. Voices bounce off sticks and stones, rattle my bones. Run to the light of day, escape memories, cold decay. Stare into my eyes, I'll remember through this haze. Follow the letters that I wrote, and you'll find me. I lost my train of thought, I can't get it back, oh. I lost my train of thought, I can't get it back, oh. I lost my train of thought, I can't get it back, oh. Run to the light of day, escape memories, cold decay. Stare into my eyes, I'll remember through this haze. Follow the letters that I wrote, and you'll find me. You don't have to say a word, you don't have to speak. I see anxiety creeping up your sleeve. Yeah, you say so many words, you don't say a thing. I think maybe you should try some therapy, yeah. You need some therapy to ease your troubled mind. Your lips keep moving, moving all the time, yeah. Maybe you should seek a local shrink.
What's cracking, y'all? How are we doing this weekend? It is like midday on a Saturday for me. We have a DREAMSNAP to build. Chat is already poppin'. And so I think it's a great day. It's a great day to be here. It's a great day to be alive. I'm catching up on chat. Let me scroll back. Hello, Jingle. Hello, Mr. Left Shark. Hello, Jamie. Hello, PG. Hot Cocoa, welcome to the pod as our latest killer cutie. We are so happy to have you. Get some love in the chat for Hot Cocoa. And Dreams, of course. I see hers popped up at the top, but she messaged me earlier, so I didn't see it at first. Get some love in the chat. Give them some shout outs as well. Oh, psych. Weasley's already on it. I was not caught up. Hello, Weasley. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, Miss Mom. Cress was just reviewing my snap. How did I capture Mal's animation so well? Tears. Tears and stress. Usually how I capture animations. That and a healthy dose of talking crap to them because apparently they listen when you talk down on them. But either way, you know, it's just the secret of the sauce. Loving all the love in chat. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello, Oat. Awesome. Amazing. So, oh, Piglet. Oh, what the heck is happening? Did I just get kicked offline? Ooh. Booty. I don't know why it did that to me. Okay. Oh well, we'll go back to our page. Anyhow. Hello, Piglet. Hello, everyone. We have a DreamSnap to build today. I'm very excited to build this one. I have been excited for this one for a couple weeks, and like I just knew it was coming. I just knew. Even before like leaks or anything of that sort, I've been excited for our next big celebration party snap. I loved them when we had some themes like this last year, and they were kind of when I first started getting into dream snaps. So I think I'll really be able to see how much I've grown and really just how far I've come as a, not just creator, but as a dream snaps artist, I guess. So I'm very excited to see that, and yeah, I can't wait to get into it. I did already make my outfit, which I showed off yesterday at the end of stream. It is the same, the tags are really good on it, and I feel good about it. This is what it looks like. But I just went for like a party vibe. I like the electric dragon wings. I don't really feel like I get too many opportunities to use them, so I wanted to use them this week since I think they were a 3-tag item if I remember correctly. So I was all excited about that and very, very ready to get something built around it. Then the rest of the outfit just kind of came together. I don't know why I went with the Anna dress with the dragon wings, but I don't know. Maybe I'm telling myself lies, but I think it all works. And I think that the makeup that I did with it kind of helps bring it all together. So I feel really good about this outfit. Now it's just about making a scene that matches it. Outfit is on point, cute. Love it. I'm anticipating a walkway with party vibes all around and lots of frustration at villagers. I'm here for it. You know what, Miss Mom? You might be right. You really might be right, because I'm already planning how I need to change my time of day to get the right angle for my sunset. So that way we can get a proper, that way we can get a proper walkway with shadows. Oh, goodness. Plus, I think at sunset, it just looks so much better with these wings, too. Like, you get a good... Let's see if I can mess with the light bloom. Oh, yeah. Like, you get the right light bloom on that. Pop them highlights down so it's not too overwhelming. And, like, look at that glow. Look at that glow. Yeah, so that's very much so the vibes I want to channel today. I'm gonna go ahead and get my path put down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put my path down, and then we'll go from there. I was just dropping off stuff. I'm doing things, shenanigans, in my Forgotten Lands right now. And I was watching someone stream, and I'm not trying to spill too much yet, because I'm still working on my build. But I was watching someone stream, and it's not like a super secret because I wasn't quiet. Like, people saw me in there, and I was chatting. But I did get very inspired by somebody's build, and I'm building my own take on it, and I'm very excited to show it off and share some shout outs and some love with another creator. So it's gonna be really exciting. But I'm being like super picky about the build because I'm not a designer by nature, so I need it to be perfect, especially if I'm gonna sit here and claim that somebody else inspired it, and then to make it bad, I feel like that would be embarrassing. So I'm trying to do right by this other creator because I really appreciate them, and I think that they're very talented. Are we doing a Main Street path? We're always doing a Main Street path. When is there never a time for the Main Street path? Except I think that, I mean, obviously it's going to be way too long, but I'll trim it up later. I just would rather have too much than not enough, but what I do know is that I don't want it that wide. That is freaking ridiculous. I'm sure it'll turn out great. Oh, I mean, like, I am too. I just know that that's why I'm being picky about it, because if it was just something I was building, I would be like, you know, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. This is what happens when you tell me to build things. But since I did get a lot of inspiration from someone else and I kind of got a different idea with it, I want to make sure that it's the best that I can do with it, you know? I don't know. What kind of house do I want in the back there? Grand anniversary gala, eh? Oh, you know what I was just thinking of, actually? I picked up a bunch of balloon trees because I got those on Wednesday. I have fireworks, so that'll be great. And then this is like my only one, Coco. I have crap on pretty much all my other islands now. I only have this one, the forest one, and the beach one available for snaps. Because I felt like between the three, that was like enough diversity that I would be able to figure it out. And then, you know, whatever else I found from my DLC spots. Because I have a few spots over in Eternity Isle and Storybook Vale that I enjoy taking snaps in. But they're also just completely undecorated areas as well. Do I want to go for the Winter Palace? I know it has, like, the snowflakes or whatever. But, like, if I put it back far enough, are you really even going to be able to tell? And I just like the way it lights up. I just like the way it lights up. I don't know. Am I crazy? What do you guys think, chat? I'm going to go inside and turn this mailbox off while you guys, I guess, let me put down a couple. I know I want like a castle back here. I just don't know which castle is really gonna like fit the vibe right. Because obviously like I have so many freaking castles at this point. Because I just collect them like they're Pokemon. You can't tell, no. Ooh, that coffee is hitting so good today, you guys. Oh my goodness. I have a creamer for my coffee, and it's oat milk, and it's like a brown sugar cookie creamer, and it is so good. It is so good. If I could share it with every single one of you guys, I would, just because I love you all, and I love this creamer, and I think that everyone deserves to taste it just once. Do I have a color scheme? I usually try to match my buildings that way. See, I do too. So I guess let's look at it this way. So if I go back down here, like this is my outfit and I love this outfit and I plan to keep this outfit. I don't really plan to change it. I mean, we can look if you guys want. If you think there's a better dress that would fit my vibe better, like I'm also willing to change the makeup, but all of my accessories and everything are mostly for tags and to match my wings. The other one that I was playing with was like this, but I just didn't really, I don't know. Like this isn't bad either. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because really I would say it's between like this dress and then the Anna dress. Those are like my two that I kept going back and forth between. So then that would be my color scheme, is really either the golds or the deep greens and golds or something like that. Because I think this would not look terrible because of the rose and then it matches all the red. The Padme dress. So if I use the Padme dress, the downside with that is that it's going to take away my necklace slot. And I already, like, I'm not hitting, I don't think 10 on any of my tags. And that's like a big thing for me. Yeah, I'm at 999 and 1 on this outfit. And then if I go back to the Anna dress. Yeah, I mean, like I'm at 999 and 1 either way. So I think that was like my priority, was just getting one of the 3 tag dresses on my body, and preferably one that allowed me to keep all of my accessories. So my ring, my wrist piece, my necklace, all of those things. The bell dress is great too. Candlestick disguise. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I wish the dress wasn't so plastic looking. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I feel like they tried to go for that, what am I thinking of? Like, I guess satin look? But it does almost look plasticky. I agree. Ooh, what did I click on? Oh my gosh. I'm highlighting things. Stop it. So yeah, so like that's really my priority. Is just making sure that I don't lose any of my accessories because that's mainly where my tags are. Don't know why English escaped me there. But yeah, I mean, the rest of it I'm not really picky about. Or I guess the main dress piece. It's more so that I just wanted to preserve my tags. I mean, I didn't hate this one either. I thought about making something with this. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Had a necklace on with the Padme dress. What? What? The last time that I was messing with this, I wasn't able to. Huh. Maybe it was just the necklace specifically I don't know. Or maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Something. Either way. Good to know. Did I put socks on too? There's some 2-tag ones. I did not put socks on. No, I kept my toes free. Free the toes, you know. Let them live a little. Is there 2-tag socks? Let me go looking. Let me go looking. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just really conflicted on this dress situation because there's a part of me where obviously I want to prioritize my tags. But in a perfect world, I don't think any of the outfit items I really wanted to use were great this week. So, oh, there's lavish and wonder. Yeah, okay. But then if I do the socks, then I definitely want to go for a long dress. And I want to keep the long dress. Thanks for pointing that out, Miss Mom. Put on socks if you're wearing a floor length. Yeah, I definitely will put them on if, I'll keep them if I have the floor length on. I just like, I'm being indecisive, y'all. What do we think? I'm gonna make a poll. F it. I'm gonna make a poll and then we're gonna start building the scene. And then you guys can help me decide as time goes on, as whatever goes on, that we'll figure out which one fits better as we design the scene. Because sometimes too, like, if it's something so finite, like the detail of the dress and all of the makeup, all the everything else for the most part would stay the same. I mean, I would make the makeup a little bit more pink if I go this route, because the purple was really to tie into... Oh my gosh, work with me here. Yeah, the purple was really to tie into this. So I thought that the purple, like the darker eyeshadow, it's actually a layered effect with like a face paint. Why are my neighbors so loud with their car? My neighbor that lives like right next to me has like one of those like old classic cars. I don't even know if you guys can properly hear me, but there's like, it's so loud when he starts it. And his garage is like right near my wall, my other wall. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, the makeup is a layered look. We love that. I love the makeup stuff. I've been getting into it more recently, and you all can blame Mr. Left Shark for that. He very much so got me into it, so. I am now doing my makeup on all of my avatars. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with the dress. I might switch it. I might keep it. I like this dress in front of this castle, but then the wings get lost. I like the electric look of this. Plus I could combine it with some of the, I have the like electrical, what are they called? Fountains? Those like big bright ones that have all those little lights on them. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. So, I mean, I think we could keep on the, like, electric party vibes there. This is just a classic, but if I go for this one, I definitely think I'm gonna lean into the bell dress because, I mean, look at it. It's like, it's giving like full puffed out ball gown royal. And this dress is really cute, but it's more of like a slip party dress than a like full ball gown. You know what I mean? And then I guess this one's more of like an honorable mention. The reason why I was debating on using this one is because I have an interesting relationship with my dream snaps and the Tangled universe specifically. So I have like, I don't know, I have like a very strange thing where all of my party stuff, a lot of my celebration snaps have been 100% Tangled. I have a problem. I love them. Like this dress with the Corona Castle, good color scheme. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is that I felt it looked good, and then also the like blues that are up on the roof would help tie in nicely. I don't know. That's the only hard part. Let me actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I have another dress pretty much in an even playing field at the moment with this one. Now I'm gonna look in front of these ones. It's like, this is pretty. I don't mind this. These colors actually look really good together. It's all in that pinks and reds and yellows. Very warm, very lovey-dovey, very welcoming. I mean, that could be good, but it's almost giving me like a little bit more Valentine's couple-y vibes than like party. This I like. This I actually really like. But I also like this. I guess it comes down to like, do I want the deeper blues or do I want the brighter blues? Do I want that pop of light or do I want that warmth to help balance? Or not warmth, but that deepness, that richness to help balance. Also, I'm clearly bad at lurking. It's okay, I'm also clearly bad at lurking. I come into streams and I'll be like, lurking, and then people will start talking to me and then I feel rude, so then I keep picking up my phone to answer. Did I do it? I did it! Yay! Okay. So, I got the poll. So now you guys can give me a proper poll. I like this. So I guess really it's going to be the bell dress and one of these castles, or the Anna dress and the Corona castle. If I go the Anna dress and the Corona castle route, I do think that it's going to be a riskier build because people are going to be looking for those like classic vibes, I think. Plus, if I go into my furniture mode, I should have the trophy. I should have a few of them. Yeah. I mean, it's DreamSnap's birthday. Let's be realistic here. Like, if there was ever a time to bust out these trophies, I feel like it might be right now. Which, looking at the trophies, and if I want to really use those and tie those in, it's making me think that I need to go with this dress and this castle. But then I don't know if that's a little bit too predictable. Ugh, I don't know. Mr. Left Shark! Oh my gosh, I'm so gay. I can for a girl to wear makeup. You know, it happens. It really does happen. I'm really bad at being a girl in real life and in my games. I always neglect my makeup. I'll like do pretty hair, and then I just want to be like a badass warrior lady. Like, I rarely care about the fashion. So Dreamlight Valley is training me to be on my best slay game, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, you could layer the Corona castle behind another castle, tie in your Tangled vibes too. Don't hate that idea. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Miss Mom. You just, I think you might have just done something to my brain. Hold on. Hold, please. So I get rid of that. You go right back where you were. Stop it. See, I don't... Let's see, how close can I go from... Ooh. Is there like... Is there a good way to do this? That's my real question. Because I almost want like that one tower off the side. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Miss Mom! Oh my gosh. Somebody get her on payroll. Somebody, you are now one of my elite employees. That was genius. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Can we get some love in the chat for Miss Mom? Do we like this? Do we like this vibe? Is that the answer? Why pick one when you can have both? And then do we want to do then, I guess, yeah, the bell dress with this? And we keep our accessories and everything? Did we fix it? Did we find our magic? I think we might have found the wombo combo, y'all. And to do it this early too? Oh, we're on our, oh my gosh, we're gonna get stuff done today. It's gonna be the best snap I've ever made. I just feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Is this a Mr. Left Shark thing? Is the castle layering a Mr. Left Shark thing? Did I miss that? Oh my gosh. That's so good. I love this, actually. Very much so love this. Thank you so much for that amazing idea. So I guess now, like, how do I want to frame these castles? How do I want to make sure that they're visible? Because I want to get that height. Because, Lord, that's beautiful. It's so pretty. Ah! Okay. Enough of me, like, geeking out over the castle layering I discovered. Like, today I learned. Well, hey, still some love in the chat for you for thinking of it and calling it out. And some love in the chat for Mr. Left Shark. Love for both of them. Get some love for Miss Mom, love for Mr. Left Shark, love for everyone. It's the community celebration weekend. It's love for all of you. Now, though. I think I need trees. I do think that the next order of business is going to be trees. But absolutely adore all of you, and I'm so thankful for all of you. And there's so many things that I feel like, you know, ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. I just got an idea. Okay. Where the hecky is it? It's not gonna be there. It's gonna be, what is this week? The 16th? What's in the shop right now? Parks Magic, Old Sleeping Beauty, the 3-item featured. Oh gosh. Next week's shop's gonna be a trip, y'all. If you guys are fans of the shop houses, it's gonna be a good time for you. But yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. It's definitely gonna be a good time for those who like the shop houses. I'm very excited. Was it a day at Disney? No? Maybe if I just look up parks, it'll come up. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I didn't get rid of the other one. This is stupid. Stupid. Okay. Ah, okay. It does work. I promise there's a method to what I'm doing right now. I promise I'm not just a crazy person. Just throwing parks entrances down willy-nilly. Just because I can. I mean, though this would be an incredible way to just use free will. Just start spawning parks entrances everywhere. You get a theme park, and you get a theme park, and you get a theme park. I mean, honestly, if I had the money, I feel like I would just be giving people theme parks. Okay. Okay. Hurt. Okay, I'm doing things, y'all. I'm doing things. Where's my trees? Ooh. Do. Sends love times 3. Yes! All the love, all the time, everywhere. Okay, what am I doing? Resetting filters, and I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Ooh, my brain just broke. These. Ah, ha. Wow. Oh my gosh, not the rain. Oh well, it'll be fine. We'll all be okay. Okay, we are too far back. We are too panoramic, y'all. Too much panorama. I still feel like we have too much panorama. I'm just trying to get my height measurements right now. And my, I guess, width. If that makes sense. Hold on. Looking at chat. The Corona Castle looks really nice. I agree. Not my idea. I'm just implementing it. Buy them with 15,000 Dreamlight each. What? What are we buying for 15,000 Dreamlight each? Oh, the floating islands. I see. Yeah, okay. I was like, what is 15,000 Dreamlight? My goodness. I wonder if we'll get floating islands themed to the DLC biomes. I freaking hope so. I hope so. Like, it is definitely something that I want, and I think that I'm not alone in that feeling. I think that there's a lot of folks that feel that way and really would love to see something like that be added. So I hope that they take the time to really listen to the community and they go, hey, peeps want this stuff. Maybe we should give them this stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I think we should get it. Definitely think we should get it. Okay, you're not even going to see all this. I'm literally just layering so it doesn't look quite so, like, one-dimensional, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I just don't know what the actual terminology is for what I'm referring to, because I don't know. I want that balance. And I want it to not look like it's just flat, I guess is the best way to say it. Is that even? That looks roughly even. Something like that. Approximately. Okay, so then that brings me to this whole shebang is not properly even because this actual castle is not properly even. Which, like, whatever, but we can surely center a door. Bare minimum, we can center a door, right? Right, y'all? I believe in us. Okay, cool. So now we'll need our next layer. You are creating depth. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Thanks, Miss Mom. My toddler woke me up this morning and he was asking me for ramen noodles before 8 a.m. And then I told him later, and then he came back before 9 a.m. to ask again for ramen noodles. So my mom brain today is still just in disbelief that I was asked for ramen noodles twice before 9 a.m. by a small child who I kept trying to explain the concept of breakfast to. He did not want to hear about breakfast. He just wanted ramen noodles. I was like, bro, it is so crazy that that is like, that's like one of his favorite things, and he's always asking me for it, and I'm like, dude, you act like you get this all the time. That's like my late night gaming, working, food. And he was like, he woke up in the middle of the night one night and he was like, eat more. And I was like, oh, like, yeah, sure, I'll share, like, you can have a bite or two. Like, I normally make him, you know, more, I guess, well-rounded meals, even if I'm bad at eating them myself. And so I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, whatever, it's late, you woke up, you fell off the bed, like, you can have a bite of my noodles. And then I told him what they were called, and that was my mistake. And ever since then, it's been like, noodles, and I'm like, oh, like, surely he wants, you know, mac and cheese, spaghetti, pasta, anything else. No, he does not. My oldest would eat ramen all day, every day if I let her. Yeah, I don't know what it is with these kids and their ramen obsessions. It's like kind of cute, but it's also like, I don't know where you guys all just magically were like, ramen is the way. Live, laugh, eat ramen. Like, okay. Okay, kiddo. Ruining your horseplay time? Oh, real horse. I thought you were talking about horseplay as in like the like playing around, messing around, and I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I was like, oh wait, no, we're talking to Miss Mom, who has real life horses. Like, they go neigh, real horses. Like, these are very very on the farm horses. Oh gosh. It always cracks me up too, because I always am like telling my kid like, no, not real horses. And then I remember like I'll be talking to you, or you'll pop in and you'll mention your horses, and I'm like, oh, this time it is real horses. See, like, I think that layering just looks so much better. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously, I'm, like, off-centered to Dookie and back, but something, we're getting places. Surely we're getting places. And you won't see all those edges, I don't think, either, because there's gonna be framing to my actual shot. So I'm, like, less worried. I'll fill them in if I need to, but I'm not stressing about it right now. There's space on the edges if we need it. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. They go nay took me out. Sorry, I have a toddler. He's been telling me the way. He's been telling me the things. Oh, wait a minute. Bridgerton vibes? I could totally do Coco proud. I do have the Haunted Mansion. I could make this like a garden gala. I could go full, like, I'm aware of the Bridgerton aesthetic, even though I'm not a viewer of Bridgerton. You did hear Bridgerton hot cocoa. Am I changing my vibes? Coco would be so proud. Coco would be proud. Coco! Oh my gosh, okay. I do love a good hot cocoa. Okay, so then I'll let Coco clock in for a second and have an opinion. So what do we think? I would move them out a little bit if I did it this way. But what do we think? Because then it would be the mansion in the middle. I would get rid of the Corona castle back there probably, but it would be the mansion in the middle. We would have like a whole garden build. And then it would be like a garden gala. If anything, I would then pull all the Disney princesses in, and it would be a princess grand garden gala. I like it. No, I love it. Okay, I think we're sold. I think we're sold. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to cancel this poll. How did the Anna dress come back? What the heck? Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Okay, I am ending that poll. So the Anna dress technically did win. Ooh, hold on. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what we can... No, what are we doing? Get out of here. You go there. You come here. You center yourself. Get it together. Ah! It's okay. Stranger things have happened here. No stranger would it be. Not the by one square. That actually, Okay, and I think that the Anna dress, I mean, the Galsu Gala. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should, I don't know. Now I'm conflicted about the dress situation again, because the Belle one definitely fit the other vibe way better, but now, my, how the turns have tabled. Is this even? Is this even? Is this even? Is it even? I feel like it might be off. Do you ever just stare at your at your builds from like 3 different angles to determine if they're actually even or if you're gaslighting yourself into thinking that they're even? No, just me. Yeah, I've got problems, y'all. I don't really know what to tell you. I'm not making excuses for myself. I'm just forcing you guys to come with me, because if you're gonna be here, you kind of have to sit through the mentee bees that come with the builds. Oh gosh. Okay, what is that? 8 and then 8. Oh, it is even. That's what we love to see. Okay. Now I feel better about this. I love when my eyes do the things that I want them to, and then I second guess myself, and then the math proves me right. That always feels good. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh. You know what? These are irritating me. This will be even. These will be even, and this will be pretty if it's the last thing I do. I'm determined now. I'm determined, I'm invested, and I'm like, got my eyes on the prize. You know? Ugh. No, there's a way that I wanted to do this, because I've done this before. I've 100% done this before. I literally did this on one of my builds that actually ranked really well. I just can't remember exactly how I did this. It's been so long. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. It's not copying if it's yourself, right? That's just using the skills that you already have and already showed off. Somebody want to pop my portal page? My little doo-doo. Get Nightbot to pop it out. Throw on the Anna one and let's see what it looks like against the new background. I definitely will. We're definitely making the spiral more spirally today for you. It's not that, it's that the spiral I think is happening differently. So instead of me building like a full scene and getting invested into an idea and then turning around and like deleting it and then moving on to the next idea, instead I feel like I'm going through the motions of actually playing with the background and fully envisioning it before I get that deep. So if anything, I think that I might be saving you guys a bit of spiral chaos. I don't know. We'll see how it works though, because, oh, it was the Grand Banquet Extravaganza. It was. And I'm going to do this exact background again. That's 100% what I'm going to do, because this was like, I'm going to make the front look different. And the whole, like, in front of all the hedges and everything. But this background was, like, one of my favorite backgrounds I think I've ever built. Oh my gosh. I think that, yeah, and it was from like a month ago. Hell yeah. Okay, so it looks like what I did was I just framed it in the back. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to recreate. Let's see. I think I just did it like this, basically. Yes, 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 yes. This was it. This was 100% it. And then I just connected two on the sides to make it wider. And then I put the hedges down and everything else. So this would be the, I mean, obviously there's going to be way more to it, but this is generally the vibe of the set with the bell dress. And then if we go into the wardrobe and we swap-a-roo, swap-diddy-doo. Flip it and reverse it and then put it back in. Oh, look, the rain went away. Yay. This would be the Anna dress with the new set. The new background. Obviously, you know, more stuff's gonna fill it in. We can complement and add colors in the scenery itself based on the dress. I'm not, you know, like I've done that before. I can also change, I guess, the wings and the back piece. I just want to make sure it's a 3-item back piece. I just really like my makeup look. I don't know. I just really like my makeup look. I don't really want to change that part too much. I mean, if I change the color, maybe that's fine, but I like the mask and I like the gradient that I managed to do with the layering of the two looks, since it let me put them on top of each other. The green dress would be very Bridgerton and the dress would stand out. Ooh! Like the Villainous Elegance one? This right here? Ooh. Oh, the green Ariel dress. The green Ariel dress. That's not what I... Okay. Hold on. This one? This one. I put my thing down, but then it reversed it. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, so this is cute, but then I definitely hold on, because if I'm doing this, then we're not using, I don't want to do all the red. I feel like it clashes. Like this is just a different, yeah, it's just a different vibe. I like this set better. Like if you want me to be completely honest, I do feel better about this set. So I do feel like that. Use the Ariel dress. I vote you do too. We can be outfit twins. Jam! So, okay, so we all think about this. We should go for this one then, I guess. I suppose the peacock wings. Oh, the big peacock wings. But those ones are not 3-taggers. No? Are they? Woo. Oh, they are 3 tags. Okay. See, but now I feel like everything needs changed. Because now, like, what the hell is my... What the hell is my face and my accessories to the rest of this? Also, it took a... Oh, it doesn't take it away? Wait a minute, what? I can wear my bracelet? Oh, snap. That's new. I think that is new. Weasley, you used it too. Now I need to see. That's exciting. Wait a minute. So are we just, like, all wearing the same dress? Is that the vibe? OMG, the blue and green wing is perfect for the whole Penelope and Colin theme. I don't know who these people are, Coco. Actually, like, I vaguely know. I did listen to you when you were talking about them being a couple, and they're your favorite couple. But I also didn't really retain the name of the book. And I don't think that I've actually seen it. Or is that... No, wait a minute. Penelope and Colin, isn't that Bridgerton? Are those the Bridgerton peoples? Those aren't book peoples. Who am I thinking of? Who's like the book couple that everybody keeps talking about? There's like one that I'm thinking of, and I feel like I keep seeing stuff about them. Lisa, welcome in. They have me spiraling over like my whole outfit and everything now. So I don't even know what's happening anymore. I came into this and I was like, surely I at least have an outfit. But now I have like a whole new set, so then my outfit doesn't fit anymore. And like, that's okay. Like, it's okay because worse things have happened. I almost like this better. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I just like, I bought these wings and I don't think I like them for real. I think I gaslit myself into thinking I would like them because I like the coloring, but the wings themselves I don't actually like. Bridgerton was actually a book series too. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. There's a lot of couples. Do I need to set myself up with a man? Do I need a date to this function? They're pretty but too huge. Yeah, like I think maybe that's my problem with them. I don't know. What do we think of these wings though? And then I could go for, I guess, like brighter makeup. I don't know. Where's my Bridgerton genius? What do you think for the accessories? How do they accessorize? I don't need like specific items, but like I don't like, what's the vibe on their accessories? Am I in the right realm still? I don't know, y'all. This is hard. Why is it hard? And the other crappy thing is that like I wanted to use these this week. I thought these would be super fun. They're like normally my party vibe, but they're not a 4-tagger, and I feel like I need to use one of the 4-tag hats if I'm not using, you know, all of the other stuff. Okay, hear me out. Masquerade Gala. Too far. I don't know. I wore that dress with Tiana's feather hat thing. Maybe it's just the makeup now that's like really throwing me off. Can I? I'm actually really glad that I don't have a camera, y'all, for when we do these builds, and I don't know that I'll ever have my camera on when I'm actually building, because even once I get it, because the way that I just looked at this screen right now, oh gosh, if looks could kill, I was just absolutely disgusted when I saw the combination of the eye color and the makeup that I changed. Oh my gosh. Oh, Okay, I do think, I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. Maybe not the yellow. Maybe, I don't know, like a pink? The pink might work better. It is rather possible. I don't want it to be too... Come on, work with me here. Give it to me. Give me one of the... Oh, that might... Oh. Can I find a matchy? Oh. Do I want to do... Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that's good. That's all good. The makeup is like so fun in this game. I feel like once you get comfortable with all the sliders and all the slight changes that you can actually have available to you, I think it becomes so much fun to start playing around with all the different looks you can create and all the different combinations you can really do. Okay, now I just need, I think, a different headpiece. I think that's what's throwing me off because the rest of it looks good together. Ooh, that's like actually low-key so pretty. I just wish I could like get rid of that middle like piece of the mask. If it was just like all the outer edges around my eyes, it would be so much better. 22 likes! We're already so close to our like goal. Yay! If you need to switch back to Belle's dress, I totally support that. Whatever vision you go with will turn out great. We're spoiled for choices this week, finally. Agreed! We are spoiled for choices this week. I think that's probably making it harder, honestly. Following you on Instagram. CozyCeto. Yeah, I am. I barely use Instagram, honestly. I kept trying to get into it and I don't know. I think I don't particularly like Instagram. I'm bad at like even my personal Instagram when I was in high school and stuff. I was always the one that like failed at keeping up on it. So. But yeah, like if I could use, I don't know. If I could just not, that would be cool. Even. Because I know Tiana's feather thing is there. I just like don't know that I wanted to use it. This one. And my problem is that every time I wear this, I feel like I want to hide it. I feel like I want to hide it. I'm like, how can I make this go away? I don't know. I'm not a huge like feather girly in general, though. I don't really love a lot of feather accents and touches. Do you multi-stream? I do not. Not currently. One day. It's more if I wanted to go masquerade like Miss Mom was saying. Yeah, I agree, Piglet. Like, it definitely is giving, I guess, a little bit more masquerade. It's almost giving, like, carnival. And I'm like... I don't know if I want to go that route, I guess, is really where I'm at. I don't know that I want to fully go, like, carnival vibes. Because, like, clearly the set doesn't really fit it, I guess. So I'm trying to, I guess, stay more in line with that. I mean, this crown doesn't look terrible. It just, there's something that feels off about it with this outfit. Unless I'm just making stuff up in my head. Maybe it's the hairstyle, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just the combination of the makeup and the hair. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I just know that there's something that's off about it to me and I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to find it and I'm trying to fix it. Because this is what I had. This is the hairstyle I've been using for it. I love using this hairstyle for my pretty all done up dresses and things like that. I think it's so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, sorry, I hit my desk. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Like this one? What do they do in the Bridgerton? Actually? With all the glitter and everything? You're not gonna see, like, all of that, so it's not gonna look as whatever. Actually, the tiara doesn't look heinous on this. Especially if I get from this angle. From an angle, I guess I should say. Same, that's hair I would pick for IRL. I changed my mind. I think either Bridgerton or back to Electric Party, no masquerade carnival. Yeah, I definitely want to avoid that, I think. But I don't dislike this dress choice. And I see, like, what Coco was saying about it being on theme and, like, in the vibes for everything else. I mean, I have my original idea saved, so even if I start messing with stuff, I can always go back to what I had basically started with. I have it in my, like, saved items. Or saved collections, whatever the heck it is. Saved outfits. That's what I was looking for. So, I mean, this is kind of the pose that I wanted to go with. I was gonna hide the dragon though, and I was gonna have another villager standing up next to me. So it would be like me, and then I'm going to my cursor, but then it would be me and like someone else here as like the main pieces, and then there would be other people like around the party. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, I know the vision. I know the vibes. Ooh, if I go full garden party, should I invite, Daisy and Minnie in their new outfits? Or are those, like, not quite the vibe? What do we think? Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. See, because I guess the other thing that I could do, or that I was like playing around with doing. Well, here, I don't even need to do all that. I can go back to this. Perfect. Because then if where was I? Oh. Stop it! Stop going all the way to the bottom! There's nothing down there for me! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I was seeing things, or maybe I was too far down. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute, y'all. I mean, like, I know we've had them forever. I know they're not anything new and exciting. But it fits the tags. And I feel like it kind of fits the vibes. It also doesn't look terrible with the crown still. The pink makeup does look cute. I think I would change my hair back, though. Where's the rosy one? And then I need a different necklace if I'm gonna do this way too. Yeah. Oh, isn't the pink one? The pink rosy neck? Oh, yes. Ooh, what do we think about something like this, guys? I don't know, Keto. I'm undecided on the Minnie and Daisy situation. I mean, valid. I mean, I'm also undecided on their situation. That's the dress you used. Nice. Yeah, I feel like there's so many good options. I'm liking the dress. Like, what do we think of this? I mean, it's boring compared to like some of the other stuff, I feel like. So I guess really it would be like this and the red. Or the pink. What do we think? Do we like the red with the bell dress, or do we like the pink with the like this dress? I don't know what we would call this one. I guess like a floral dress. Is that just what it is? I don't actually know the proper name for this one now that I think about it. I'm normally pretty good about knowing my names of my items. Golden floral gown. Yeah. The pink with this dress. Okay, I'm gonna set I need to run to the restroom really quick before we continue. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a poll for you guys while I'm gone, and I'm gonna put on some more tunes. If you guys didn't catch the description, because I know not everyone reads those, and honestly, I don't even read every description on every video I watch, but the music that was playing at the very beginning of the stream, and then the music that I'll play if I step away or at the end of stream, is all done by somebody named Ross Hollow. And I came across Ross on TikTok, actually, and I saw some of his TikToks where he was promoting his music, and I just felt really connected to the way that he was able to channel the spirit of the mountains, and very much so mountains that were near where I grew up. And now I'm not from specifically that area, but a lot of my family and people around me are. So I thought that it was a fun little way to, you know, just take our community celebration one step further, and I wanted to share a new artist with you guys. And he's not a new artist, he's been making music for a long time, but he's still a smaller artist, and it's possibly someone that might be new to you. So I thought that that would be fun. So I'll put on a couple of his tunes after I get this finished set up. And I was lucky enough to have a conversation with him and, you know, make sure that we were all good to use his music and everything. And he was just so sweet and so kind. And you could feel that he was a good person. So I love those types of interactions. And so I wanted to, I just wanted to share that spirit and that love with you guys. Alright. Perfect. So poll is started. I am going to pop us on a little be right back, and I will be right back.
Starts with the tap of your toes, moves up the seam of your jeans, seen from a technicolor screen, Dolby Digital, sounding in my earwaves. Boom, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Feel it start, we interlock. Sudden hit, you move and dip. History beats, our soul repeats. You gotta find that, you've got to find that groove. Tick-tock clock near the sofa. My hair bobs left to right. The dance starts in an hour. She's ready, a quarter past 8. Boom, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Feel it start, we interlock. Sudden hip, you move and dip. History beats, our soul repeats. You gotta find that, you've got to find that groove. Heat wave got my heart thumping. Mississippi mud on the back of my seat. I've been all around the country. Something building up inside of me. Boom, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Feel it stop, we interlock. Sudden hit, you move and dip. History beats, our soul repeats. You gotta find that, you've got to find that groove. Feel it stop, we interlock. Sudden hip, you move and dip. History beats, our soul repeats. You gotta find that, you've got to find that groove. Feel it stop.
And I'm back. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that little tune. That was one of my favorites that I put on for y'all while I was gone. And then I put on some of my other favorites at the beginning, and we'll play another song or two at the end of stream. But I love his music and I love his spirit, so I wanted to share that with you guys. And I needed to run to the restroom, so it kind of all worked out. So yeah. And then I figured that our little instrumental tracks would be good for when we're actually live, so that way it's not too distracting from what I'm saying. But yeah, so if you guys have like other artists or anything like that, where maybe, you know, small artists, up and coming artists, I would love to do stuff like this in the future with other artists as well. So definitely something that is on my radar to keep an eye out for, and potentially look for other artists and bring you guys some other little fresh finds in the music world too, because I'm a huge music lover, like a huge music lover. So any way that I can incorporate all of my loves into this little space, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. So I do think, yeah, okay, floral dress and pink accessories has 100%. And this is really growing on me. Like when I came back and I sat down at my desk before I switched everything over, there was about 10 seconds left on that song. So I sat and I looked at my dress real quick and I was like, man, I really think I like this one. So I think this is where we're gonna stay for the outfit. I don't know. I really like it. I think my tags should still be, oh look, they're even better. Okay, so we're at 10, 10, 9, and 1 now with this look. Yay, because we got those socks on too. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so I do think We're gonna want to put some more balloons back there, which is insane to say, but we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna like flush out this area. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I think I'm gonna add another one on either side though, just to make sure that I have plenty of space to work with here. And even if it is a little bit wide, it won't be like too bad. Okay, let's move these. Yeah, let's just move them up, I guess. Maybe that'll help the look of them. I don't want them to be like too much. Like I did see Mr. Star and Sky's giant field of them, and like that was a lot. I mean, impressive, but a lot. Not for me. Not for me. Okay, let's see. Can we... Floral dress is an all-time classic. See, that's kind of how I felt. Like, I felt like it's one of those dresses that there's a reason why it keeps coming back up, and there's a reason why the community, despite how many amazing new clothing items we've gotten, still keeps coming back to that one. So I definitely think that there's some validity to why, you know, why we love it. I don't think that it's an accident that we love it the way that we do. I think it's a very well-designed dress. Okay, let's see if we can get these all in place. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't really care if these are like perfectly symmetrical. It doesn't really... I don't think it's going to be that obvious, especially once all the balloons get going. It's more about just the generalized spacing. Yeah, see, look, nobody... Ain't nobody gonna know about all that. And exactly where they are. Okay. That looks good so far. Where's my table? Get the tables! If you guys know what I'm talking about when I say stuff like that, I love you. I love you so much. And also, I'm sorry I'm freaking weird. It just happens. It's a side effect of me being me. Okay, let's see. Is that good? Oh, that's pretty. That's actually really pretty. Okay. If I hide my my companion critter and I go into my critter pose, how do we look? Okay, obviously those trophies are not gonna stay where they are currently. That was just kind of for spacing and framing purposes to get English hard. To get a glimpse at what I could expect with all of that. So that's why I did it that way. But I do think that this is roughly the framing that we're gonna be getting when it's all said and done in the background. So I'm gonna put a character here, possibly a character here, and a character here. And then we'll put people in the back. I'm trying to think of who would be a good side-by-side with this outfit and everything. Maybe Ariel? In her Cinderella's carriage could be cool. Ooh, good idea. I was gonna pop some Bridgerton inspo photos on your Discord, but it's telling me the files are too big. Oh, well, you've got it with this outfit for sure. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that the outfit is definitely giving Bridgerton. Also, give me 1 second, y'all. I want to check something really fast because, that's strange. Oh, I know, Weasley. I figured it out. Belle in her green dress? Do you think that's party enough, though? Also, welcome in. The reason why Mr. Left Shark does not have a command is because when I was setting them up, I set up all the YouTube ones, and then I was gonna set up all the Twitch ones for our friends that are streamers over on Twitch. And then I never when I put in all the other ones and I was doing it and I was reading off my list, nobody ever pointed it out to me. So then when I put the Twitch people in, I forgot to put the link in. So that's on me. I'm a terrible person. Oh my gosh. I am a terrible, terrible person. He said it's all right. I appreciate you. I do. Because I'm glad that you feel like it's all right. I feel like I'm a terrible friend. Oh my gosh. I will say though that I'm learning every day when it comes to these bots. This is not something that I ever thought that I would be knowledgeable about. So while it is really cool, oh, we're too close, okay. While it is really cool to finally, I guess, be in a position where I do know how my bots work, I definitely feel like I'm still spacey on like remembering that I have to do everything manually, if that makes sense. Like I'll put stuff in and then I'll forget that I need to like, oh, I put one person's stuff in. So then I'm like, oh, I have to do that every single time. So I think once I fix them at any given point, when I go to get them again, I'm always like, it's all blurring together. If that makes any sense. No, not a bad person. Oh gosh. Okay, why is it doing that? Why is it doing the user thing? It should say your name. Boo. Okay, I'll fix those after stream. That is not my thing today. My apologies. The lurk and the back commands might be strange, but enjoy your lurk, both Lisa and Jam. Bad Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is acting up. Okay, what do we think of Thea's? Why am I doing this? Why do I keep trying to do it on my controller or on my keyboard and mouse? Like I'm not a controller girly who doesn't know how to function on a keyboard and mouse. Like, know yourself, girl. It's okay. It's okay to be who you are. I tell myself on a daily. All right. That's pretty good. It's pretty even. Looks good, looks good. All right, we'll get... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know what I just thought about? And I was poking around. Actually, you know where we have to go. We have to go here. Because I need them in my... We have to go to my storage. Because I need stuff in my inventory before we actually get building too bad. Because otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble when I start getting locked places. And deep in my decorating scheme. So we do have to come here and grab a couple things. So I was looking for things that either had a 2 on it or things that had like celebration vibes. And these little blocks have 2s on them. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who's thought of this. I mean, like, it's Saturday. But I do think I want to use them, and they fit the colors because those are like the same blue that's on the actual DREAMSNAP, what's it called? The trophy itself. So I feel like it's gonna look cool, and I'm here for it. I also want to go get my sparklies, and those are gonna be over here. So I want to grab these before we get too deep into everything. Do I want to just do buttons? Probably. They're going to be easy to hide. Okay, now we can go back. Nightbot is wilding out. So true. Ariel and Merida or Jasmine, so you get some different colors next to you, or Ariel and Aurora for pink, yellow, pink. I definitely, like, Aurora is so pretty. And then I'm gonna be so real. When I saw Coco's stream last night and saw her working with Aurora, I was, like, inspired to put Aurora back into this scene. I say back into it like she was ever taken out, but I was inspired to bring her in some capacity to the scene. So, shout out to Coco for reminding me how amazing Aurora is, because I honestly was already starting to forget. The Roses and Thorns snap kind of... I don't want to say irritated me because it's like the wrong way to put it. It wasn't like irritation. It felt like that snap was just so exhausting that by the time that I was done making it, I didn't really want to like mess with Mal or Aurora for a while. And so then when I was thinking about this snap and who I might want to, you know, consider adding. Oh, that's what I did. I remember. It's the Beauty and the Beast. What are they called? Those dinner tables? I put mine up on tables for visibility. Good for you. Oh, you use them too? Yay! Okay, we're gonna be super twinning. I think your build calls for glass flowers. Oh, good idea. You have a great eye. I have Aurora right next to me in mine. She's so pretty. Yeah, I think that Aurora is definitely gonna be... Ooh, yeah, maybe that would be good because she's more pink and then I would be yellow. She would be a good side by side. Great ideas, y'all. Okay. What was I looking for? I think they're Beauty and the Beast. Those like string light tables, y'all. You know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Once I see them, you guys are gonna be like, oh, these, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Not that anyone's gonna know. I mean, people are gonna know because people know this game, but not that anyone's gonna know because they can see them. You're only gonna see those string lights when I'm done here, baby. Okay, let's go. Woo. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's all aligning. It's all working. It's all coming to fruition. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, work, slay. I love it. It is turning out so good. I told you guys this was gonna be the best one that I've ever made, and then I showed up ready to work, so I meant it, y'all. I really did mean it. This is gonna be the best snap that I have ever made. And I'm so freaking excited to see what it looks like when it's all said and done. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Might be fun. Do I actually? I've seen them. I don't know if I actually have them yet. I want to say, was it Mr. Left Shark that was using them? No, not in my favorites. Just in all, actually. There's like new tables, I think. Oh yeah, these. Is there like... I'm assuming that there's more pieces to it. I just don't have more pieces to it. They link all together. They're amazing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw you using them. Now I'm like, I would have to go back to Scrooge either way to pick up more, but that's not the problem. The problem is that I only have the middle pieces. I don't have ends or corners or anything to really make them look really nice. So I feel like I'm kind of limited. Maybe this? You know what's so crazy is that I think you guys mentioned the what am I thinking of? Oh, the Cinderella carriage. I was like, who is that princess? Yes, Cinderella. I'm pretty sure that I used it in the last build that I made that kind of had this environment to it. I just can't remember for sure. I also know that I'm not gonna leave, I don't think those hedges quite like that. I think I'm gonna end up putting something else in front of them. What is wrong? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me? Just sit symmetrical. It's not that fucking hard. Oh my gosh. Apparently it is that hard. Okay. I'll mess with those later. Maybe I won't even use them on both sides. Maybe I'll... Oh, since I go off to that side, maybe I'll just put one over here. Stop trying to mess with the symmetry. We can still have a pretty walkway shot without any kind of symmetry. Maybe I'll say screw symmetry this week. Maybe that'll be my vibe. Maybe we'll just throw all logic and reason and civilization out the window and we'll make the most unhinged snap you've ever seen. I don't know. I can get wild if I wanna. I'm sure. Oh, that looks good. That looks good actually. And it's very centered, very nice. This is so bad of me, but you guys, I have never built an entire DreamSnap in like one normal sitting. I always am like in and out of this camera looking at things and trying to decide exactly how I want to place things in the future. At least like my next steps, you know? I only have the middle piece and used round tables on the end to cover the ends. Oh, good idea. No worries, Weasley. Enjoy your lurk. The gold on the drape reflects good in the sunlight. Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay. Well. What do we think of this angle? It's not quite symmetrical, but I feel like you still get the vibes. Because then I can... Well, hold on. Dragon's not going to be there. So maybe hide him, because that is going to be space that you can see. So I can put this here. I'm back in my cursor. Hopefully you guys can see it. We'll put the block here. I think that'll be good. I can get it real nice and lit up on this little table. And then the marble is going to look nice. The marble, it all complements in. So that'll be good. Maybe not this table. Maybe I'll go to Scrooge and see if I can't pick up more of those middles and see if we can't play with it and make it look not shitty, even though I only have the one pieces. Yeah, okay. We'll drop that. Drop that. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Can I... Oh, 8. 8. 100% 8. That's, yeah, that's the way. Okay. I love when things line up. I love when my silly little visions all come to fruition. Okay, beautiful. That is exactly how we're gonna roll when it comes to that side. So that helps me there. And then I can just clean this up and make this all look nice. But I have the angle, I have the generalized framing, which is a huge first step in my opinion. So that's good. Oh, what if I... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. If I make these even, right? Hear me out. I'm not going to put another trophy over there, but I am going to put a freaking little cake there. Can I make a cake? Now I have the song from Lazy Town stuck in my head, except for it's the version that's mixed with Lil Jon. So I'm hearing all kinds of insanity. Bye, Coco! Enjoy your family, and thanks for popping by, and thank you for joining the pod. It has been a pleasure to have you. Oh my, let's find cake. Cake, 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 cake. I mean, I guess the birthday cake would work, would it not? I mean, it's DreamSnap's birthday, anniversary, birthday, same thing, right? Or should I go for like the mini cupcakes? I don't know. Oh shit. Guys, I think I'm running out of ambrosia. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make my drinks. Y'all know my little champagne-y drinks that I'm obsessed with. Ooh. So I guess the question is do we think that, should I go for the wedding cake or should I go for the birthday cake? I mean, I guess I could also literally search the word cake instead of like being a weirdo. So I guess these are really our cakes. We have the Aurora. I guess I could use the Aurora cake too. I can drop some. I can buy it. I have 98 million star coins and they are bought from the Goofy stalls. It's not like I'm not able to get them necessarily, though I do appreciate you. It's just that I keep forgetting to actually go over there and buy them. Yeah, I only have one. Shit. Okay. So cake first. Cake first. Birthday cake? Cupcakes? What do we think, guys? What do we think is gonna look best? I think that this would be nice because it will have the candles on it. My only thing is that I don't know if the colors might be a little bit for everything else. Forgot it's buyable. Sorry. No, you're all good. I was just thinking that it would probably be easier for me to go over to the Goofy stall and pick some up rather than opening my Valley and everything else, you know? Okay, let's try this. Let's just see how it looks. What's the worst case scenario? It just looks stupid, right? And then like I just have an extra cake I get to eat. Oh well, who doesn't want to eat cake? I was gonna say the drinks. Yeah, no, that's I definitely plan to get the drinks. It's just gonna be, can I Ah! Oh my. Too much. I mean, technically, like, that's symmetry. That is symmetry. Or at least as much as it's gonna be. So I guess I could put the other trophy on the other side. Ultimately, it's an outfit challenge, so the scenery needs to be pretty, but it doesn't need to be, like, that detailed and intricate, I guess. I did a cake plus cake slices around. I just feel like that birthday cake is, like, pathetic. Like, size-wise, it's, like, garbage. That's the only reason I feel like I almost want to go for the wedding cake. Because if I go for the wedding cake, then it's like, it's just gonna be, shit, let's just make one of every cake. And then we'll figure out which cake looks the best. Am I missing any cake recipes? Let me glance. I have the Dreamlight Valley, like the guide app that I use on my phone, and I get all my recipes off of there. So if I look up cake on here, what do you say? Is there any special cake I missed? Did I miss some cool cake? I see lots of pancakes I don't have logged. But I think I have all the big cakes. The Charlotte cake. I do have that one. I do. Right here. I just feel like those ones are tiny too. And that's like my big problem with all of this is that they're like little, they're like pathetic little cakes. I want like a big, beautiful cake. Like, who baked these? Clearly not Remy or Tiana, because like these are abysmal. Maybe that's why I made them. Cake! Wait a minute. Didn't she just give me a table with cake on it? Aurora already did this. Aurora literally already did this. She like already did the work for this situation here. Okay, not that close. Too close, too close. Okay, if I am like in the middle, right? And this is my... Why am I doing this? I always try to like, I'll be in my furniture menu searching for stuff with my keyboard and mouse, and like that's fine. But I forget that I'm like incompetent with it when it comes to actually posing and being a person that does stuff. So... Wait a minute. If I'm here and I do that, okay, obviously with not my eyes closed and looking whack as hell. I just want to know. I just want to know really quick. Like, just hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Too much. Oh, no! Okay, I'm just gonna move the actual table back. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There's a method to my madness, I swear. Just give me a second. No, not photo with that. Table. We're like having Alice all over again. I'm having an Alice moment with that stupid freaking tea time shit. Okay, yes, but closer now. Cause like, no, not gather villagers. Not gather this. Nope. Okay. I mean, that's a good angle, though. I see you, and yes. The wedding cake you probably have to put further on the side so you don't cover your villagers. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that like this, I like this. I just need to figure out exactly my spacing, and then I think I'm gonna build like literally the rest of my foreground based on that, because I like my background and I don't really feel like I need to do much to it other than like add some color and some layering. And that's doable. Like we can do that. But my big concern right now is making sure I can get this illusion well, because like, I don't know if you know about me, but me and these dragons and their fire and like illusionary effects with them has like been my thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just take the damn picture, but okay. But these have like kind of been my thing since back in the bookworm style. I found a like hazy fire effect and I've just been obsessed with it since then. And I'm like, any opportunity I have. Okay, we're getting places. See, the problem is I just go like so far over. No. Don't. No, it said photo. It said photo. Get off of my island. I didn't want you. I didn't realize the Aurora cake came with a table. I thought it would be a recipe. Well, there's like a table one, and then there's like her cake that you can cook. That's a, it's kind of wonky. And it goes all sorts of different ways. Okay. Now that we kicked all those idiots out. I just... No. You literally suck. You suck butts. And I hate you. I just thought you should know that. Oh! Oh! Ah! I mean, I'm a little close now. Why? This is why we can't have nice things. Because literally you get like right there and then you're like, oh, it's good, it's fine. And then it's not fine. Okay, can we work with me here? Yes. Yes and yes. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, obviously, eyes problem. We'll fix that. This isn't a final photo. But angle-wise, yes. Right? And then I, instead, since I have this on this side and this is the way that the dragon goes, I'll set up my trophy and my 2 and my everything on this side instead. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna be a good situation. And then we'll fill the sky with fireworks and balloons. And I'll fill in the background, of course, but this is like the main pieces. Yay! How exciting! Okay, what we do need to do is keep us on the sunset lighting because I'll be damned if I get everything all wacky. Okay. You know what I should have done? Okay. How is this somehow like more symmetrical too, even though it didn't feel that symmetrical at the beginning? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it's from... Sorry, y'all. I'm pulling up a counter comparison, so that way I hopefully am not going to be in my photo menu as much, and I'll be able to actually just, like, decorate like a real person. So I'm pulling up my reference photo for spacing. Okay. And then I guess it's gonna be essentially straight up but front to corner. It's this one right here. I know, okay. Okay. That's where I gotta stand. That's okay. I can do that. Oh. Closer. Okay. Rather be moving it in than trying to make space that doesn't exist. That's for damn sure. Okay. No gathering of villagers. No gathering of villagers. No gathering of villagers. No gathering of villagers. Just a gathering of me. Nope, that's too close. Ah! Okay, yes, but no. Yes, but no. Okay. So the table is good now, but now this just needs to move. Okay. Okay, so then I guess if I can, then I want to cook cake slices to go with the cake. Since I have the big ass cake now on the table right next to me. Is there? Or do I want... Ooh, these. Yes, actually. Because these are going to have the right coloring too. I think that might actually be the move here. Let's see. Ah! Why do I do that? Every single time I'm like, oh, it's just gonna casually put me back exactly where I need to be, right? Wrong. It's always wrong. Okay, those are like two on top of each other. Too much. No. Okay. We can fix it. We can surely fix it. Okay, I do want to keep that there. I guess, maybe move it back one. This is how insane I am. I'm about to turn these cupcakes by like 1 square. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna move them over. Which, you know, looks like it's gonna... Maybe I'm not. Get back over here. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Oh my gosh, cupcakes. Work with me. What the helly? Thank you. That was not hard. That should not have been that hard. No! I don't want you, Merlin. I don't want you in your janky summer shorts. I don't want you, Sally. I don't want you, Elsa. I don't want you... Like, I get it. We have cake. Get out of here. No. It does not mean it's a party for you yet. Nothing's done. Oh my gosh, we hit our like goal, guys! We hit 30 likes! Yay! How exciting. I don't know why I always try to like run around, as if that's gonna help them go away faster. Oh. I'm gonna fix that now. Raid! Cress! Whoa! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Since I'm already over here, I will gladly do the shout outs today. Oh my gosh, amazing, amazing. The whole crew is here. Oh, okay, Left Shark. Get out of here. I know. Look, I wanted to be the one. I wanted to shout Cress out today, okay? Hello, Lean. Hello, Cress. Topher. It's a whole party. Welcome in, y'all. I am spiraling, but we went for something, I guess, a little bit more Bridgerton inspired. I would be lying if I said that Coco wasn't partially responsible. But yeah, we have some like party vibes going on. We are gonna have a dragon lighting a cake, which is exciting. I'm being very picky about my spacing and stuff. So I'm like taking test shots right now, trying to get an idea of how things are gonna frame up before I invest in the background too heavy. But we're doing like a Bridgerton inspired second anniversary gala, garden gala vibe. Welcome in, new name. How are you, friend? Hit that like button at the door. Thank you so much for liking the stream. You guys are so sweet. It is insane that I can't believe we already hit our goal. That's what I was doing. I got distracted by the raid. But while you guys have like a little glimpse of what ooh, I just hit my mic. Oh, I did it again. While you guys have a little glimpse of what's going on, I'm gonna refresh this like goal. I think we can do what? We went for 30, let's do 45. Let's be spicy today. And everyone who is joining, all of the raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, if you guys need to go lurk and go take care of yourselves, if you guys need to do literally anything other than be here, please do not feel pressured to stay. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Everything else, that's just a blessing. All right, what do we got? Can I pin you? Can I pin you? Replace. Yay! Okay. So we got our like goal fixed in there. Amazing. All right. Now, yeah, this is like the vibe. These are the tags. This is where we're at. I want the dragon lighting the cake. We're gonna get Aurora in here. I think in a perfect world, she's gonna sit right here. She's gonna sit right here. And then I'll have like, I don't know, maybe not a whole bunch of other, I mean, maybe just like people hanging in the background. I don't think it's going to be that intense as far as their animations go. I think that that's going to be the much simpler part of this snap, so. Not too worried about that. Now I think it's just about, let's get some lighting down. Let's get everything filled out. Make it all look pretty, pretty, pretty. Because the big pieces are there. And that's what I like to do first, is I like to get my statement items down. And then from there, I feel like you can really flare it out and make it all look really nice. But until you get those statement pieces down, it's kind of hard to know exactly where you're going to stand, exactly where things are going to sit. And I'm all about trying to be as, I guess, proactive as possible with all that. I'm going to put some trees in the background, though. I want a little bit of something on the edge. I don't think I quite love how... No, what the... No, this. Thank you. Let's see, I think I want to give almost a little touch of greenery to this background, since it's kind of very, very civilized and... Oh, we're not quite even there. Oops. Let's see. How's this? How's that? Yeah, much better. Okay. I don't know. I'm just like I like a little bit of greenery in my skyline, even if it's not a lot, even if it's not the main, I guess, focal point of what I'm doing. I still just love to see that, that touch of green in the back. I think it helps look really nice. How are the balloons? There's still, I feel like there's not enough. Not that I want it to be like Mr. Star and Sky level, wow, Mr. Star and Sky level filled, But I think I want more than that, which means I think I need to go back to Scrooge, which is fine because we needed to go back and buy those tables anyway. So we'll get both of them at the same time. Cress, welcome to the pod as our newest killer cutie. Thank you so much. Especially with some of the new items that we've gotten in the shops. We've gotten an amazing amount of new items recently. I feel like the shop is just poppin' and there's so much good stuff in there. I already love it. Well, thank you, thank you. Scarlett, whoops, I rated slower than everyone. Hi, my friend, how are you? I hope you're having a great day as well. Let's see if we can find these tables. Tables. If I go red, do you think they'll just pop up? Surely they'll pop up. Can I just red tables? Red tables. To the bottom? Look, perfect. Yay. Oh my goodness. Foundation and concept looks amazing. Thank you so much, New Name. That means a lot. You are a very talented designer yourself, so I appreciate that. That is high praise. Oh wait, that wasn't everything. I was supposed to be getting more balloon trees. It wasn't just... It was not just me coming for tables. Oops. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to scroll. Drag that shit. Drag it. Okay. Where is it? Where is she? When did I get these? I don't even remember that. Okay. I love finding things that I forgot I had. It's always a good time. Where on earth? Did I pass them? Am I missing them? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, they're somewhere. I know they exist. They surely exist. Hello, Jade. Welcome in. I'm so glad that you were able to catch my live too, New. Okay, I'll be lurking because I'm in my decorating mood and gotta take advantage of it. Hey, hell yeah. You get into that decorating, you lock in, and you make something beautiful. I believe in you. Gotta raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Gotta get some food. Have a lovely rest of your stream. I'll pop back in if I can later. Awesome. Well, you enjoy your food, Crest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you trusting me with your community. That really means a lot. Come back if you change your mind. I hope that I don't need anything else from you today, sir. Thank you so much. I don't feel like I'm as good with like the spatial decorating as I kind of said earlier on Cress's stream, but I definitely see my talents when it comes to creating a scene per se. It's when it gets to that actual cohesive environmental time where it's about really creating that cohesive space that works together that I'm like, I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to naturally just look at a space and be like, oh yeah, I can totally see, you know, this going here and that going there. But like my brain just does not do that. As much as I want it to, she does not. She does not. Okay, carriage. Okay, obviously it's not going to be my favorite. It's da-dar. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, here we go. Do. Is that right? Is that right? Did I do it? Is that gonna be a good angle? Maybe? Dreamlight Valley stressing me out over angles. Maybe over. Okay, maybe I'll go over a little bit. Because I think that... Is that the edge? That is the edge. Yes! Okay. So maybe up forward more. So that way it's like more under the dragon, I guess. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Oh my gosh, and like, why was it all of you people? Of like all the people to do that? Why did I get like Mal and Jafar and all of them with their big old coats? That is insanity. And not what I wanted whatsoever. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family. That was some random lottery? For real? Okay. Okay, yeah. Carriage eats there. Carriage 100% eats there. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee as a reward for getting the carriage where it's supposed to be. Hell yeah. And apparently I'm also gonna wear my coffee because I'm gonna miss my mouth trying to read at the same time. Another reason I'm glad that I do not have a camera, because that would have been so embarrassing to just be out on the internet. But I definitely just poured coffee on my face. Who doesn't love a little coffee waterboard, I guess? I guess at that point, am I coffee boarding myself? Yes. I'm gonna move that over just a hair because I want to be picky. All right, that's enough. I'll mess with it later. I'm sure also the background might change how I feel about it, so I'm gonna try to fill that in first and then we'll go from there. But I know that oh, that's what I wanted to do. Where are those giant hedges? Are they in foliage? They might be in foliage. They are. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, 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 bad. Oh, bad, bad, bad. I guess it could be worse. It still feels really bad. That is a terrible, terrible footprint on an actual decent item, which is depressing, but welcome to the Dreamlight Valley life. Okay. How do those look? Not bad at all. Literally not bad at all. Okay. Do we have balloons? I feel like I need balloons. Like foreground balloons, not the giant balloons that are existing in the back. Do I want that carriage there? This is insanity. Is that enough balloons now? Okay, better. Honestly, better. Like, I can't even lie. Like, that is just better. They do look way, way better now. Good. Oh, I think we're getting places, y'all. And I actually am lazy decorating real bad today because that's what I call when I use these hedges. Since they're so big, I always say that I'm lazy decorating when I use them because I don't actually have to decorate very much since they take up so much space. Or at least I don't have to decorate very much up close, I should say. Ooh, can you work with me? Yeah. Turn, 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 turn. Yeah. Other way. There we go. Might be too much green. That might not be what I want it to be there. Why do you not want to work with me? I guess I just like don't know exactly how I want to frame the back, and that's making it hard for no reason. Maybe I'll look it up by color, because I know what my color scheme is. And I know I want to put some more pinks in here, so maybe I'll start there. Well, this I can... Dang. Was that off-centered? I think it's off by 1. Oh my gosh. Ah! No! Too much. Too much. Is that... That looks better, right? Surely? Are you kidding me, Rain? Do you want to fight? You want fisticuffs? Joke's on you, I now have a little toggle button. I can make the rain go away. Like that. Yeah, get out of here. You bum. You thought you could rain on my parade. I mean, it's not a parade. You thought you could rain on my gala? Not today, brother. Not today. Okay. Okay, with the crazy eyes again. Not even giving me like a real feel of what it's gonna look like. Nothing? No? Okay, whatever. So that is roughly the framing and the spacing. So do I still need more balloons? Do I need to be an insane person with these balloons? Is that the move? Because I still feel like they look way too scattered. Going to lurk a bit as I'm playing. Yeah, I mean, enjoy your time. Whether you need to lurk, whether you need to hop out, whether you need to go grab a bite to eat, get a drink, live your life. I respect you, and I'm thankful that you were here, and I'm thankful that we crossed paths. You should have a musical item we got in the DLC. For what? Move them up. Fireworks. Move what up? The balloons? My problem is that I want them like, I want them back there. Like, I don't necessarily want them closer. I just want more of them. You have just over 350 balloon trees. Are you in our Discord? What does your 350 look like? That's what I want to know. I want to know what your 350 looks like. Because I feel like I could probably put down 350 balloons or balloon trees and it wouldn't be enough. See, but I feel like once I get the fireworks and everything, like maybe it was just the timing, because like that would have been fine with me. That's enough, in my opinion. It was just like a really bad timing, I think, with the dragon and when the fire actually was, that they were all kind of like going away at that time. Do you have the big balloon from Up? You can make peek out behind so blend with the floating balloons. No, I never wasted my moonstones on those. I don't like them. I do not like them. I literally, every single time I see them, I feel like they're a waste of moonstones. I mean, like, respect to each and all who get them. That is definitely a personal choice. Me, personally, not for me. Not for my moonstones. Is that a Marth? Hello! Hopping in late to brush my teeth, wash my face, and lurk with enthusiasm. Valid and fair. I hope you have a great time brushing your teeth, washing your face, and in your lurk. Sounds like a great time, honestly. We love self-care. Okay. So maybe I'll just like put some balloons in the back, add some more full, you know what? I feel like I'm overthinking this. Like, where's my hibiscus? Sorry, I just smacked my mic again when I was going to get my... Where's my hibiscus bushes? Where's my... Like, I'm literally remaking my grand anniversary, or whatever my other gala one was, or banquet. Grand something, 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 something. It's all the same. It all blends together to me. I'm so bad. Ah! Okay, here we go. Now we line them all up. Oopsies. Because that's going to help me, you'll see in a minute, but that's going to help me with my lighting and how I like to layer my lighting. But I always like to do like a little secondary hedge work with the overhang. If you watch my channel for long enough, you'll learn that there are a few things that I do almost religiously when it comes to dream snaps, because I just think that they look really good. Me and candle lighting are like besties for the resties. Me and hedge layering, also besties for the resties. Yeah, I'm like crazy about it. Also, did you guys see the stuff for I saw there was like something about these banners coming out on my birthday. So I don't know what's gonna be going on with those. I couldn't find anything more about them really. So I'm kind of hesitant to believe that they didn't get scrubbed. I also feel like they would have been promoted somewhere. I've also never seen them add something to the premium shop that you can only get for what, 3 days? Yeah. Marth, welcome to the Killer Cuties. Thanks for joining the pod. Appears to drop a membership, joining and continue to hang out in the shadows. Ah. Well, we are so happy to have you. Thank you so much for joining as a member. And we're already at 39 likes. Oh my gosh, only 6 away from our goal. Hype. Okay, let's see if I can do this without summoning the entire valley. Can I? Maybe. Oh, I forgot to put on the sunlight, so that way it at least looks vibrant. Trying to think, like, how is this all gonna look? Am I gonna be able to make this cake look not the way that it does right now? Because the way that it looks right now is cheap and plastic. And if you know anything about me, I don't do cheap and plastic. I do like hyper detail like a psycho. Because it's that or nothing. It's Nerf or nothing, y'all. Oh, Mr. Left Shark, if you're around. I don't think I hate the rotation here. I don't think I hate the rotation here. Just anytime I start rotating my pictures, I'm always like, Mr. Left Shark, look at my rotation work. Look at how I turned my photo. I'll be like, hey. Yeah, DreamSnap's 2nd anniversary. So I put the 2 out. Next to the DreamSnap trophy. I thought that the combination of it all together would kind of... I don't want to talk about it with you right now. Oh my gosh, what if we all do rotation snaps one week and we all channel our inner left shark? We all embrace the shark. I don't know. I don't know if it makes it better or worse. I can't really tell, to be honest. I mean, I guess there's also rotating it the other way. What are you talking about? I don't do it anymore because she told me it's not good and my snaps are ugly with rotation. I literally didn't even say that. I told you because it was like the 3rd or 4th week in a row. I told you that there was one snap that I thought looked better without the rotation. It doesn't mean that I hate every one of your rotation snaps. What? Don't lie on me like that. Don't make me sound like I'm so mean. Me getting back at her. It's all those Toad jump scares that I do to him in his stream. And it is, I mean, I did heavily shit talk the rotation. I will own that. I don't particularly like it in my own snaps, but I don't think that they look bad in his. He knows how to do it. I just don't like, I don't, why? Though I am thinking about using whatever it is here, because I do really like this actually. I like the rotation though. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like on this one, like it's kind of, I kind of like it. I kind of like the slight rotation. And I feel like it adds more of like, I don't know if maybe I'm making it up, but I feel like it almost adds more depth to this whole situation going on in this foreground. Like maybe I'm crazy, but I just think it does. If it doesn't, I don't know. What do you guys think? I make sure to Toad jump scare him in your honor when you aren't there. Miss Mom becoming my partner in crime. Crimes against left sharks. I like it from this angle. Okay, yeah. Okay. So maybe we'll keep that. So what is that? A 5 rotation? Noted. Very noted. Okay, yeah. I like that. I do like that, actually. All right. It finally happened. I finally succumbed to the... the pressure, you know? Like, it's me now. I rotate my snaps. Also, I think that I can hide these to glow my character up because, well, okay. I keep forgetting that it's gonna do that to me like every time. No. Just a regular picture. I just want to know if I put them in the right spot before I go building everything else around them. I did not. I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Don't count myself out yet. Okay. I need to see it with the sun. Oh, I'm off-centered. Please hide it. Please hide it with your big ol' head, girly pop. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Ah, okay. I don't think you can really see it. I mean, like, you can see it. Like, if you zoom really hard, like, you would see it. But I don't know. It's not doing what, like, it's not glowing the way that I want it to glow. And I don't think that my sliders are going to help with that. I think it's just not the right set for that, unfortunately. But I do think that those are not very visible, so I'm going to remove them. I think I'm going to add my pathing back here. Why? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna actually put here. Something. I'm still trying to decide. I think I want more balloons too as part of my shenanigans. If I can type, if it'll let me. This is looking so good. I'm seeing a high rank here. Thank you. I really hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. Like, those look... That does not look very gray. The lighting on some of these... Oh, excuse me. The lighting on some of these stills kind of irritates me. I wish we had... I don't know. What balloons, guys? What do y'all think? Ooh, maybe this one, it has all the princesses, like, right there. Because I'm definitely going to have Aurora. Like, Aurora's going to be in this, if nobody else. Oh, that's so awkward. It gets cut. Oh, I guess. Hold on. Because I'm not in the right position. Okay, can we do this without summoning the entire valley? Yes, we can. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, wait. That's an angle problem. That's not a, like, actual item problem. That doable. If it's doable, I can do it. And if I can do it, it can be done. And that's literally what I live by in this damn game, because if I don't, then I feel like I would give up on so many things that do not need to be given up on. So I just tell myself if it's doable, I can do it. And if I can do it, it can be done. Hi, Pegasus! What's my highest rank so far? Rank 6. I got rank 6 on Autumn Magic. See, my only thing, though, is then I feel like I get that shine, which is lovely. Well, hold on. Because if I put the little 2, 3, 4, 5, it's gonna look different. So maybe I don't actually need that. Maybe I didn't need to turn it. Maybe I just needed to adjust the rotation. Now I feel like I'm not close enough. Like, what in the hell? Come on, work with me here. That's way too far. Ugh. Are you kidding me? No. No, 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 no. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. How are you, Pegasus? I'm doing well. I am trying not to spiral out, and then the rain is like honestly pissing me off. So I'm like trying to keep my calm because I really love the scene so far, and I know that it's all like minuscule detail crap that like is gonna end up being fine because I'm a perfectionist, and if it's not fine, then there's bigger fish to fry. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, we're getting places. We are surely getting places. I like the rainbow. I think that was a good call. I do like the balloons there. I like the princesses and all that there. I can get some sparkle magic going on over there too. I have plenty of buttons in my inventory. Best item for trapping villagers. I prefer cologne bottles, but that is honestly personal preference. I wish I came close with Cabinet of Curiosity. My goal is to break top 5. That is my big goal right now. But I do pretty good with the these types of builds. I don't know, it makes sense to me. Ow. What's always encouraging? That I haven't even broken top 5. Oh gosh. Hey, you know what? You know who has outranked me? I believe Weasley has outranked me. I believe Weasley has gotten a rank 1. So, I just love that, like, that is so good, honestly. The dragonfire and the candles. That is kind of good. Okay. So now what do I really want to, I guess it's really what do I want to add to this? Like what still needs to be done? Fireworks in the sky, villagers, and I don't know. I don't know what else. I feel like I need more pinks and purples. I feel like I need more pinks, but maybe I don't. Maybe the just accent of pink everywhere is what makes it pretty. I don't know. I'm looking at it and I'm evaluating what I need to do next, what like my next course of action is. I do like the framing, I do like the angle, I don't hate the rotation. Obviously, like, sliders aren't gonna even be touched for realsies for a while. Your villagers will bring pink. You're right, you are very right. They will bring pink because I'll have Aurora for sure. Weasley makes beautiful snaps, so does Jam. There's so many creators that make amazing snaps. You hit rank 4. See, like, I hit rank 6, and if you want me to be completely honest on what happened, pink petal on the floor. Oh, good idea, good idea. Jasmine and purple, also a great idea. It is literally a celebration outfit, so that would be perfect. Aurora and Ariel both wear pink. See, my only thing with Jasmine is that gonna fit the, like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to get Aurora sitting like here. That's like goals. And then I don't really know what else I want to do. I think that I had a like really big foreground and background idea, and then I'm now at the point where I need to fill in the midground, and I'm confused. So I don't know. Jasmine smelling a flower on your left. And that's cute, and I don't hate it. But is she herself in her outfit gonna fit the vibes of the like Bridgerton royal party? Can you put pink petals on your table? Does it work with the Aurora cake? I can't put anything on the table. That table just is what it is. I mean, like, I can put stuff around the table, but even then it has a abysmal footprint. It's just such a nice cake, and knowing what I'm doing with it, I wanted something that was like big enough that it wasn't going to be a sad, poor excuse of a cake. Villagers will fill the midground. All right. You know what? Okay. We'll bring the villagers in and we'll see what it does with that. Because, I mean, I guess when I start to trap people, I will very much so be adding and moving things to discreetly trap them. Can I just click on people? Okay. So, Aurora... Faux sure. My thing is that, like, I want Ariel for her vibes, but I just don't know where they're gonna be. Like, I'm trying to think of where they're gonna be. Mother Gothel should be there. No, unless she's crashing. Oh, but you guys don't know the lore with me and Mother Gothel, do you? I don't dislike her the way that most people do. I actually, like, very much so giggle with her. I think it's a trauma response the other way. Because, like, there's definitely people I know in my life that remind me of her in a not good way, but also I think that she's just so funny that I just can't be bothered to truly hate her. I mean, I guess we can try Jasmine, right? She's already in her celebration outfit, so I don't have to change her. I don't think, like, her green dress is cute. I just don't know if it... Also, why does that still look so busted? They didn't fix the... That's, like, scary. That is scary. What? Mr. Lip Shark? What? I just hang out with them and see where they look good. Ariel's dress is big, so you might not want her there after all. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I even want to mess with all that? Because I have, I also have, like, every mini. Like, I was thinking Plat Mini. It's another person. Look at her crack. What? Why does she get the goods and nobody else? What are you guys talking about? And lots of people hate her but use her hair. Real. Deciding her crack. What are you guys talking about? Oh my gosh, what is happening in this chat? loving the progress you've made, Keto. Hi, Weasley, my dear. How are you? Did you have a good time while you were away? We missed you. What am I doing in here? I need to be in here. This is what I was looking at. And technically, I want to be in here. Like, who's ready for a party? Who has, like, proper party attire? That's what I really need to consider. Is, like, who is ready to cut up at a function? Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. Just yes. I think that Mickey and Minnie are the classics, and then Aurora is just freaking pretty and everything. So I think that that is going to be the move. She has the best wiggle as well. What is happening? Are you going human only though? That's why I don't suggest. I didn't suggest to Minnie. Her mermaid dress actually is very party too. See, I don't think I want to go like her mermaid style, but I do like the platinum looks. And if I can get them not effing there, then we should be pretty good to go. It's just gonna be also like, where the helly do I put Aurora to make her like, I know what I want with her. And then Mickey and Minnie are gonna be like more foreground, I guess. Cause like, hold on, if Girly Pop is there, now we also have to imagine that Miss Girl is gonna be sitting. Get the rain out of my face, get the rotation going, because, you know, obviously whatever, that's kind of important. Nope, wrong one, that one, thank you. Yeah, I'm not in the right spot. No, literally, there's no way I was in the right spot. That is, it's uncalled for. It's impossible. I couldn't see my princesses. I need my princesses. 5, okay. That, and... I wish we had Cinderella. I wish we had Cinderella already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the edge of her dress. Heard. No. Don't stress yourself out. Don't get yourself confused. Don't lose your count. Don't lose your count, girly. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's her dress. Okay, so that means I need this one. This one. This one. Oh my gosh. There's... Do I not have any? Do I have to make them? Boo, 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 boo. That's unfortunate because that wasn't even... It was not in the right spot anyway. Oops. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll survive. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Work. Okay. Can you stop doing that shit, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I want to see if you're like spatially good, or like if I need to continue crashing out about where you're standing. And where I'm standing, because, you know, apparently being off by like centimeters means that you're off by miles when it comes to the actual pictures. But changing where you're standing by literal friggin' centimeters is all it takes. Over. Yeah? Aurora needs to scoot. To the left. Be more centered with the carriage, I guess. That's really good positioning. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Marth. Have a great evening. Also, welcome in. Is it Zara or is it Zara? And don't even stress about it. Enjoy your lurk, new. Bring Vanellope. It's our Snap birthday after all. Oh yeah, isn't she didn't she join with DreamSnap? So wouldn't this also be Vanellope's? I guess it would be, wouldn't it, huh? Too bad I hate her. Maybe over a scooch for when she sits. I think I might need to. I think you might be right. There's like candles or something. What am I thinking of? I was literally just looking at them not too long ago. I think I might have used the rest of what I had. Let me get a crafting station out. Let me get a crafting station out. Ain't nothing that we can't. We'll figure it out. We'll make something. Make a little something work. The atrium candles? Yes! Miss Mom. My goodness. You're like in my brain. You know what I'm thinking. You're so good at that. I feel like so often I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, what's that thing again? What's that stuff I was thinking about? And just like out of nowhere, she knows. It's crazy. The little glowing flowers from Tiana would be pretty too. See, okay, so I thought about those, but I think I want to go, like, I think the candle lighting is more, on par, I guess. Like, I think it fits a little bit better. Girl, get your little self back where you was. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do I need all those little ones? Like, is she gonna actually be able to, like, sneak out for real? At least maybe, like... You. Come here. Let's see if we can find you a home. Okay, hi. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Too much. I need to... I'm looking at my reference photo for my spacing things. Ugh, typos, ignore those. Oh, hold on. Just have to be careful. The candle won't be tall in the front when she sits. I think it'd be beautiful if it works. Sunset's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I like the sunset lighting with the candles for sure. Faux sure. Have a good night, Marth. I think I already said that. Maybe I didn't. I definitely was just looking at my screen for a minute and did not look back at chat for a sec. We need a trash can to toss stuff we don't need in game. I agree. I agree. That's true. I forgot I had that. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Now, I think that... Okay. I don't want it on the table. I want it... You know what? Do you want to fight me? Do you actually want to fist fight me? Please stop doing that. No. Get. You suck. You literally are terrible. Go. You know what? Honestly, sure. Do I even care anymore? No. About where specifically she's standing? No, I don't. Girl, you can... I feel like you can stand in there. I feel like you're being dramatic right now. Like, you're not that wide. Go. Get in the hole, Minnie. Like, it's really not about you right now. It needs to be about you behaving, is what it needs to be about. Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoy spending your days with me. You're starting to piss me off, so I don't really enjoy spending my days with you. I actually just want you to stand still. Thanks. That's all you need to do is just literally nothing. Stand there and stop. Oh, Aurora looking over her shoulder is so cute, though. But I'm not in the right spot, I don't think. No, 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 no. Aurora. I just want to get spatial. I think she's too close. Like, she's not if she's standing, but she's too close if she's gonna sit. Were you challenging the bottle to a fist fight? The table, I think. Yeah. Actually, I was challenging Minnie to a fist fight because she was acting like she was too wide to get where she needed to be. I feel like a stream can't be classified as a spiral until the creator is getting frustrated at villagers. I mean, valid. Completely valid. Okay, you know what? You know what? Minnie, like, you're really pissing me off because, like, if you were... Oh my gosh. If you were just, like, not there. Like, literally just not there. Like, if you just were, I don't know, competent for 5 seconds. If you had value in this valley, you would not be where you are. Oh my gosh! No! Get out of my face, Nala. Nobody wants you here. You were never welcome. You were never welcomed. Ah! Where? Bitch, where are you? You're not even in a house. Oh my god. I swear, if you're just like out fee-fi-fo-fum rummaging around this valley, I'm gonna freaking go punch you. I'm gonna go kick you in your damn kneecap. Okay, no, you're in a... God, you're so annoying. You better be glad you're pretty because I swear I would evict you. I would replace you with that redhead in 5 seconds flat. Oh, you ain't even in here. Are you in the restaurant? Maybe put a filler table in and move your cake one to the side for a while. Okay, but like that's not, I don't even think that that's gonna help because the problem is that the actual like footprint for that table is so wide. It's so, get up. Why are you sitting down with Merlin? I literally don't care. I I don't care about what your plans are. I don't care about what you were trying to do. I want you to get out of here. Okay. Why am I crashing out about this? Okay. I actually set up a dozen characters and then tried to talk to Stitch to get him away and went into... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've done that before too. I have done that before as well, and it's always terrible. And I don't know what child is upset. But there is an upset child somewhere in this house, and I apologize. There's like 3 of them, so it could really be a toss-up at any given point. And they're all toddlers, so like everything is terrible. They're like always in a mood. They take turns being in moods. But there's always someone. There's always someone that's upset. Oh, I was about to say, now Minnie. If Minnie didn't show up, that was gonna be tragic. No, don't fast travel. Actually, don't go anywhere. Let's hang out. Yep, let's hang out. Let's go. You're gonna go back where I put you, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna cooperate, and you're gonna be a good mouse, or you're gonna be a dead mouse. Sorry, who said that out loud? I got rat traps. I'll use one for you. Remy behaves better than you. Actually, you know what? Where's Mickey? Where did that fool go? There you are. You, come here. Poor Minnie! Well, you know, if she did what she was supposed to do, there would have never been a problem. And I am gonna stand on that. I'm gonna stand on that. That's how how I feel about it. Hello, Mickey. Didn't realize you were gonna be that close. Didn't realize you were gonna be that close. Oh, thank you, Weasley. Thank you for the sip command. We spend all that time rescuing her, only for you to off her in a giant trap. Maybe she should freaking act right. Oh! Oh! I mean, obviously this isn't gonna be the one, but like, I guess this is gonna tell us if Aurora is truly in the right spot. Come on, dragon! Are you kidding me? Right as she stood up, so I couldn't even properly see. I think she needs to move back a little bit, though. I think she might be a little too close. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. So now I have a question. So now if is that enough room for you? And can you get through it? Okay, you can't get through there. So that's good. No, 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 no. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Ah! I didn't want to do all this. Why are you being annoying? Why are you being an incompetent princess? Frankly. And Mickey is about to get evicted from this damn snap if I, like, do nothing else. Like, I'm about to be sick and tired. Sick and tired, I tell you, my friends. Sick and tired. F these mice at this point, honestly. I'm just gonna let him be in the back. Like, I don't even care. Not worth my time to micromanage him. But was that even like the right place either for her, really? Oh my gosh. I mean, Aurora's cute. Like, she's in a good spot. Let me have my fireworks too. Before I get too far. I don't want to like have the perfect shot and then like not have any fireworks or any of like that kind of stuff set up. Because I feel like that would just be tragic. To be basically like there with like the one and then not have my special effects the way that I want them. That would be so sad. Okay, I'm just gonna, you know what? Screw it. We're just spamming balloon trees in the background here. I think I bought like 100 of them. Okay. It's always because I'm not careful when I first come out of furniture mode. But actually, this is fine because this is going to give me an opportunity. Do I want to get rid of Minnie and do I want to just keep Mickey, or do I want to get rid of Mickey and keep Minnie? But I don't think I'm going to have space to put both of them. So I think I'm going to have to choose one or the other to live in that little spot where Minnie was. But I'm going to take this as an opportunity and decide that I need to get rid of one of them and then do the other side. That's one unhappy little one. See, what's crazy is that I can tell you with like full and total confidence that you've heard at least, actually I think you've heard all 3 of them cry today. So it's all of them. They're all toddlers. Everything is serious and everything is heartbreaking. Also, hi Groot, welcome in. Am I doing a girls' party? I don't know. Like, I'm doing like a 2nd anniversary. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I guess I could get Vanellope. Since it is like, she did start the stuff. I just really don't like her. I think she's ugly as hell. Like, her outfit is not cute. And it doesn't fit the vibe. We have 3 kids. I have 1 kid. There are 3 kids that live in this house. We live in like a multi-generational situation. So it's like, oh, I just hit my mic. Ooh, no. So it's like me and my husband and our kid, our 1 kid. I've had 1 kid. And then, and I am not pregnant with more children. And I don't plan to have more children in the near future. But all the cousins, not all, but all their cousins, all my son's cousins, live together. And then his aunt and uncle on his dad's side, and his Gigi and his papa on his dad's side. He gets all of it. And we all live together. So it's really nice. But it was like very much so on purpose. Like, everyone lived separately and came back together for the kids. I have 4 kids. I love them, but wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, Abigail, welcome in. We are in the process of trying to decide if we're evicting Minnie or Mickey. I think it's gonna be Mickey though, because like he's just not a girl. And I guess it's just gonna be a girly pop party. Okay, well, dang. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just reset it. It'll be fine. And I think I have to go get her back out of the restaurant now because I'm an idiot. Oh no, she's standing outside the restaurant? Word. Noted. Maybe that means good things for when we get back here. Yay, guys! Okay, I'm gonna take that as a happy accident that needed to happen, and now we're here, and now... Nope. Oh, psych. It was not a happy accident. She was just still my friend. I was over here thinking it was, like, a sign from the Dreamlight gods that, like, I was on the right track, and really I just didn't ever say goodbye. But, you know, two things can be true, I guess. Who said they had to be mutually exclusive truths? And yeah, I don't know. I think, like, my mom had 3 of us. And I saw, like, what happens when people, like, aren't fully, like, people have kids that should not have more kids, I guess. Like, there's not a better way to say it. And I do not want to put my son in that position. And I don't want him to ever feel like he... you know, is losing me in that regard. And not like, obviously, you know, everybody's different. Everybody can manage different things. But I know myself and I know the person that I am and the way that I am and the way that I am for my son specifically. Like, I don't think that I could have more than like one more kid and reasonably be able to give them everything that I want to give them as a mom, emotionally, mentally, as a human being. Like, not even financially or anything like that. I mean, like, genuinely, like, I don't think I could offer them the mother they deserve if I had more than 2 kids. So, like, I've thrown around the idea, and my husband's thrown around the idea of having one more, but it wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't have more than that. I don't think I would ever want more than 2. And that's just a me thing. I think I'm not made to have a bunch of children. I love my son more than life. Like, I literally do. I would die for that boy. And he is the best of me and the best of my husband all wrapped into one. But it was also really hard. It said photo! It said photo! It wasn't even highlighted. It wasn't even fucking highlighted. You are actually joking me. Ugh. It wasn't even highlighted. But this is what we're gonna do because this is the angle that I want. Oh my gosh, now that I did all of that, now I actually do have to go get her back out of the restaurant. But like, what the hell was that? It wasn't even highlighted. It literally wasn't even highlighted. It's a lot, to be honest. There's a lot of mom guilt some days when I feel stretched across the 4 of them, but I just try my best to be there for them. It's tough, though. Yeah, and I think that, you know, there's also something to be said. Something that I've always been told, and something I'll tell you too, which I'm sure you've heard it before, is that good moms never worry about being bad moms. So, you know, like... I feel like the fact that you even consider that and the fact that you even feel guilty and feel bad, not bad, but like you feel the stress and you want to give them all of you all the time, even if that's not reasonable and possible. That's what I mean. Like, even if you feel all of those things, you still are showing up and you care enough to care about their experience. And that's, I think, what matters the most. So, like, even if you're not perfect, because none of us are, and even more so, like, it is impossible to be a perfect parent. But I think that if you care about the experience that your kids are having as human beings, and you're willing to show up in every way that you can, then you're doing what you can for them. And I mean, like, there's people that have 5, 6, 7, 8 kids, and their kids say that, you know, they were the best parent they could have ever had. So, I mean, clearly, like, it's not about how many kids you have. It's about knowing yourself and knowing the love that you have in your heart. And I know me, and I know myself, and I know my boundaries and my limits. And I know that I'm a person that I get overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, I like to recluse. And I already can't really do that anymore now that I have a son. But even, like, if I had more than 2 kids, I definitely would never, like, that would never be a possibility for me ever again. If you have 2, then, like, they can kind of entertain each other at times, and then you know, you might get those 5 minutes that you need because they're distracted with each other. Or if you have 1 kid, then you can set them down with an activity and step away if you need to for a minute. But when you have 3, 4 kids, like, that's too many moving parts. Like, I know me, I know myself. I could never manage that. I'm not that person. And so I'm glad that I know that about myself before I had the kids, instead of, like, my mom, who literally kept saying, like, oh, I would have 10 kids if I could, had 3, checked out emotionally, mentally from all of us, and then it left me to do that. So I guess, like, it's one of those things that I learned what happens if you aren't that careful. And I never want my oldest or anyone around me to then pick up the pieces because I didn't, like, think about those things. And not that it's not okay to, like, have help and have a community. I just personally, I don't know. And maybe it has to do with all of that. Maybe, like, it is the fact that that is how I grew up. And so then, you know, I want differently for my family. I want to have, like, more of me to give to each of them. I don't know what it is, but all I do know is that I have so much love and respect for literally all the parents out there that are able to manage more than, like, 2 kids, because I just know me and I know I couldn't. And I think it's so impressive when I see big families and they're so full of love and everyone, like, it's so impressive. Because I know that I don't physically have that in me. So, yeah. But I think big families are beautiful. I love that you have as many as you do, and I love that, like, that's your family and that's what works for you guys, you know? So, like, that's, like, perfect if Aurora wasn't having the bird directly in front of her face. As far as, like, framing and posing, I guess. Come on, man, work with me. Work with me, work with me. Like, Minnie's cute there. Aurora just needs to scoot her boot. Ever so slightly. Waiting for my food, are you getting somewhere? Yeah, I feel like I am getting somewhere. It's been a lot of playing with angles and trying to figure out... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Huh. Those fireworks are ass. Like, straight ass. Like, who let me put those there? You all are fired. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But also, those were literal ass fireworks. Those were terrible and garbage. And please don't do your fireworks like that. You couldn't even see them. That was like pretend fireworks. Sorry, not to shame anyone if they like fireworks like that. I just don't want that in my snap. Ah! Okay. Was that enough? I'm uneven. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm not uneven. I mean, I am uneven, just like spatially uneven. Okay. And you know what? For good measure. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. My god. Okay. Alright. Ah. Nope. We're not falling for the trap. Not today. You won't get me this time. You won't get me this time. Mini girl though, you might get me. So if I do this and then I do this and then I go, no, do. But then if can I talk to you? Nope, I don't want to pick that up. Don't want to pick that up. Actually. I don't know that I want her to sit now. Now that I saw what it looked like when she was standing, I don't know that I want her to sit anymore, but I still, like, she's fine in her spot. I just don't know that I'm gonna be, like, that's what I'm actively waiting for. I don't know that that's the goal anymore. Are you gonna, like... You were literally pissing me off, Minnie. Like, you were so annoying. Is that that might be okay. Never mind. You might be okay there. With your head all tilted like that. You freaking little cutie. Gonna irritate me and then do what I want you to do 5 minutes later because that's what you always do. You dumbass characters. As soon as I'm ready to, like, send you to jail forever, you... Oh! Did you guys see that? Wait a minute. Oh my. Ignore that it's nighttime right now. I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear I've been here before. This isn't my first time playing Dreamlight Valley or nothing. It's gonna be so good. Activate. Where's my fireworks now? Oh, beautiful, lovely, stunning. Hi, Spartan Pods, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it so far. We hit the like goal! Yay! Okay. Yay! We hit the like goal and we got pretty much everything, I think, mostly where we want it. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the super chats, Weasley and Miss Mom. And thank you guys so much for the celebration of reaching the like goal. And thank you so much, everyone, for helping us reach the like goal. Woo, woo, woo. Weasley beat me. She's not even celebrating the goal reach. Oh my gosh, not the tags and everything. The mental image of fireworks exploding out of someone's butt is disturbing. What? I'm pretty sure that can be found under certain categories. What happened the second I looked away from chat? What were you guys doing? Also, thank you so much for liking my joke. I felt very funny today. I just decorated a room because I didn't understand it was a costume challenge. I guess what that shirt on a hanger meant. Oh my gosh, baby steps, yes. You gotta keep an eye on us. Apparently, you guys are causing chaos. I turned my head. Oh my goodness. You guys are so kind to me. I appreciate you so much. You guys are so sweet. Also, we gotta get Aurora doing something, y'all. This Miss Girl is not... Okay. I wish the fire stayed. Like, if I stop this when he's breathing fire, the fire will disappear. See? Like, the fire goes away. And that's buns, because then, like, how am I supposed to actually be able to do my pause? I don't get that luxury on this snap. It's like back to the old times when we had no pauses. We had nothings. So what do you guys think? This is basically the vibe. Do we need... I feel like it's missing something. Oh, it's the fireworks are not on. Well, damn. Okay. Be like that, I guess. I mean, yeah, I think it's mostly the fact that my fireworks are not on. Do I want Aurora closer now? Yay! Will Keto spiral for 10 hours? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I'm just glad Weasley's on the board and the bot is out. Oh my gosh, did you guys... Not Nightbot trying to be on the leaderboard. The idea of the dragon lighting the candles is genius. Thank you! Thank you! I knew that I wanted him doing that, if nothing else. If we get nothing else out this snap. Also, I want my eyes to not look disgusting. Maybe this will be better? I don't know. Actually, that is a better facial expression, no? I'm jealous of your snap in a good way. Oh, really? Really? Me? My snap? This was like not even any, like, you guys, I might just for fun build the snap that I was like, that was kind of where my mind was initially going. Because this is like so far different than what I was initially thinking, but I love it. I love it so much and I'm really happy. But I don't know. I guess I could also play around like this is like the super smile. See, but that one like, I almost feel like it's the same. I definitely feel like this is better. Okay. Okay, why does Minnie's face look like that? I think I'm, yeah. Okay, I think I want Aurora, now that I've like seen it all and messed with it all. I think my final determination is that I want Aurora standing. I'm gonna unfriend Minnie and I'm gonna friend Aurora and I'm gonna keep Aurora in that spot with me. Because Minnie, at the end of the day, like, she'll be fine. She just has to look somewhat forward. Aurora, I realize now that I don't think I want her to sit down. And if I don't want her to sit down, and I don't want to chance her sitting down when I need, or like when my dragon actually has his fire out and is like in his, you know, his actual positioning that he needs to be in, then I think that my move needs to be keeping Aurora as my friend. I think that's going to be the safest bet for the least intense spiral situation. But I also think that I have some work to do with these sliders before we even get that far, so I just hope that... Oh, shit. That might have been a little too close. Damn it. I'll figure it out in a second. I'll know for sure here shortly. That's for sure. It's hard to hide the mistakes if they're there. Oh yeah, like Aurora, that's T. Okay. Okay. Let's fix these sliders. I think that we are going to be good once we get there. Oh my goodness! Cynic, welcome to Killer Cuties! Thank you so much for joining the pod. We are so happy to have you. And I hope you enjoy this chaos that is absolutely going down up in here because... You know, we're trying to make a snap. We're trying to make a snap. And one day, somehow, some way. Thanks for the love. Sorry, there's a cat in my face. Hey, it happens. It happens. They are... What do they know about personal space? I heard nothing. Oh my gosh, Aurora's face was so good there too. Why did Minnie have to look stupid? Oh my gosh, I just don't want her to be covered by my wing shadow. Like, I just feel like it would be so much better if she just wasn't covered by my wing shadow. There's something wrong with these sliders. This looks like shit. What is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? It's like the actual... What is the problem? There's something wrong with it. It's like a texture problem. It's a lighting and a texture problem. Which means it's a slider problem, not a positioning problem. It looks cheap. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it looks cheap. I think it's the contrast. It might be the contrast. This is an up or down problem, I guess. No, I need lower contrast, higher set. What the? Yeah? Yeah. Maybe it is the contrast. Yes. It's a texture problem. There's a, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I joke and I call them 4K dream snaps, like, not as in moonstones, as in, like, 4K picture quality. Can you guys not hear me? Hello? Did I break something? Please tell me I did not break something. Oh, okay. So, all right, sorry. Okay, I did not realize I just was not making sense. So, the photo itself, like the actual texture and like photo quality of what you're seeing on your screen. So where we talk about, you know, like Switch quality photos. Like, I'm not saying it looks like it was made on a Switch, because it does not. But like, that's the type of problem that I'm having, is like a texture problem, like a photo texture problem. Like, it's a issue with the balance of the sliders, making it look not right. It's not a issue with the actual positioning of the photo itself. That's why I was saying that I just needed to keep messing with the sliders and figure out what was actually holding it back and what was keeping it from looking like having the detailing that I want it to have, that I'm expecting it to have, that I'm gonna throw things at Minnie Mouse and Aurora if it does not have. There's a method to my madness, y'all. Girlfriend, it's not Switch quality at all. I'm not saying that it's like, it's Switch quality necessarily. I'm just saying that it's so good. Like, it is so close to what I want it to be as like a final photo and everything, like down to the details of it, that if I'm gonna like put this out into the universe, I'm not gonna like do something that's like not good enough that if somebody saw mine and someone else's, they wouldn't think mine was the original. Like, mine better look like the original is what I'm getting at. Damn it! I forgot my fireworks again, y'all. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, ooh. Oh, who is she? That's cute. Aurora has such good movement in her dress in this photo. I think I fixed it. I think it was a focus aperture problem because I'm not seeing it as much now. Okay, maybe I'm also just really hard on myself, but like, I want my photos to be... If somebody printed this and put my name on it, I don't want to be embarrassed that I made it. When I put my name on it and put it out into the universe, I don't want to be embarrassed that this is what I'm submitting for the week. You know? I think Aurora looks good. I think it all looks good. I feel pretty good about this. I'm gonna submit this, I think, as my first one. Okay. 10, 10, 9, and 1. Aurora is so pretty. She is so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna save it just so I have a copy. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. My brain is a strange place. My brain is also a very strange place. I get it. All right. Yeah, my brain is also a very strange place. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Not hit my mic again. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what has been my problem today. I've like been smacking this microphone so much today. And normally I'm pretty good about not hitting it. But what I'm doing right now is thank you. I'm writing down the slider information real quick so that way I have it. And then I want to move something. And I want to see, I guess I should say I want to add something. And I want to see how it changes the stuffs. But I want to make sure that I have the right little details written down so that way I can get, because I do really like that color pop actually. Like I really, really liked it. And so I want to see if I can't, what's the word? Like keep it up, I guess. What the... I'm trying to get the shadow off of Minnie's face, to be honest with ya. But she, like, keeps moving that way instead of the other way, and that's not helpful to any which way. This mouse is pissing me the hell off. You know? You know. That was a choice. Also, I love how I can put this stuff in here, but I can't put anything here. So very strange. So very strange. So very strange. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm going to take this as an opportunity once again to go pick up something that I may have forgotten. I think it was Miss Mom earlier on said that the glass flowers would be a good addition, and I really like that suggestion. So I think I want to go find some and see if we can't put some in. But then it's just going to be like which ones are going to be the best ones. Also, maybe do I want to get rid of Minnie and use someone taller? Because I think that's really the problem, is that she's too short. Well, I have sparklies. I don't need sparklies. That's not the problem. I need glass flowers. Orange? Orange? You think so? That wasn't the pick I was expecting, but word. I have 7 of them. I feel like eventually you guys need to tell me to just go grind an Eternity Isle, because I have like nothing. I'm like running out of stuff from Eternity Isle and I just haven't been back because I cannot be bothered. But I probably need it. Wait, I just got an idea. What about the orange glass flowers and the pink luminescent flowers together? I don't know if that's even the vibe. I feel like that's like not even. I guess it could be. I guess the vibe is whatever I make it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think maybe the pink those? Or I could do the fuchsia poppies. Those could look cute too, maybe, combined with the glass flowers. Take them all, try one of each color. Really orange, maybe blue. Might be too much contrast. Hey Dave, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, I see your stretch Weasley and I'm standing up. Ugh. I am standing. Okay. Okay. Poppies for sure? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, my ear itches. I hate that. I hate when it itches, like, in my ear. Like, not in my ear, but, like, in the, like, folds and the creases, like, outside of my ear. I feel like that's almost worse. The blue might be good. That is a fact. Is there another one I'm missing? About to pull up my other photo that I just took because I don't need the other reference photo anymore if I have a better new one, right? Right. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Not going to lie, I wish Gameloft released a help thing somewhere to explain what the sliders do. Some are self-explanatory, but others are not. And if, like me, never heard of them before, it makes it hard for them to use, or hard to use them. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Groot. I think that they should have made a explanation in game, because even if you have creators that come out and explain it, to me, I feel like that's something that that's not something that creators should have the responsibility of explaining to the community. Not that like we mind or anything like that, but I feel like I agree with you. Gameloft should have made a proper tutorial for people who have never experienced or seen those sliders before. Also, I got my little reference picture up. Thank goodness. Gameloft doesn't give tutorials for anything, which is dumb. Yeah, and then it's like, if you go over here, right, and you go to the game guide, and even if I go in here now and go to camera, like, what the hell is this? Open the tool wheel with RT and select the camera. Take the prettiest pictures and save them on your device. But it doesn't tell me anything else about that. How are you going to call this? How is this a guide? This isn't a guide. This doesn't tell me anything. So, I mean, yeah, like at the bare minimum, I think that they need to like upgrade and fix up some stuff and just make it not the way it is. We also still need search menus in all the crafting stations. We need search menus in the uncrafting station. We need search menus in Scrooge's. And I don't mean, sorry, not search menus, search bars. We have search menus, but we don't have the bars. But it's ridiculous. It's truly ridiculous. Because how is it that, like I said, not the creator's mind, but how is it that when it comes to these like tutorials and different things, like why are we the only ones? It's like the same thing I had, or the same issue I had when it came to the, what's it called? Hold on. The event recently. I told people, I said, if it wasn't for leakers, and I don't mean just me, but like if it wasn't for leakers in general, the community would not have known about the Summer Sizzle event. We didn't get official messaging from Gameloft until the event had been out for 10 hours in my time zone. And I am on the Pacific Coast. Like, that's pathetic. That is pathetic. And I mean that with the utmost disrespect. Because what are you doing? Genuinely, what are you doing? That you can't announce your events and then you want to release literally hundreds of dollars worth of premium items every single update. And I'm not saying you expect somebody to buy every little one, but you can't even sit there and expect people to buy a majority of that stuff when you can't even do the bare minimum basics as developers, which is promote the events for when they're supposed to happen. And then it's the fact that they even had it in their, sorry, I'm switching my sliders real quick, but they even had it in their blog when the update came out, saying straight up, like, oh, this one in July, this one in August. First of all, they both start in July. Second of all, you had them backwards. Then when you go and you release the actual update, the actual event, you then turn around and you silently update it, and you don't acknowledge the fact that you didn't promote the event. You don't acknowledge the fact that you had people underprepared for an event. And then it's only the leakers. It's literally like, and I mean, and like I said, it's not just me, but it is only the leakers that the community has to thank for these things being public, because Gameloft isn't doing their job. And so it's frustrating. It's really frustrating because I understand, like, especially, you know, most dev teams don't, I wouldn't say, like, they don't love their leakers. Like, on one hand, I feel like leakers give like the visibility to the game and keep people hype about it because you keep people talking about it. But past that, like, most devs, I feel like don't really love their leakers. But in this community, like, it's almost like I don't know what would happen without a group of leakers in some capacity, because there's no like conversation, there's no communication, there's no nothing from them. And then like what are we supposed to do with that? Accept it and accept that we don't get any heads up when a majority of the people that play this game are parents, have jobs, do not have time to be sitting around twiddling their freaking thumbs waiting for a new event to pop up? Like, no. Who do you think you are that you think that you can just spring stuff like that on people and then expect them to engage in it? It's stupid. And they're lucky that people are still engaging in it, because at the end of the day, like I said, without the leakers, a mass majority of the community would have had no idea that this stuff was even coming. Because they made no effort to tell us. And that's ridiculous. That's sad. It's pathetic. All right, I'm done yelling at y'all. I wasn't yelling at you, but I am done yelling at you. It just like, it irks my soul. It pisses me off. It sends me to like, I don't know, another planet, frankly, with like the irritation. Because like, what do you mean? It should not be that hard. If it's that hard, frankly, find a new job. Find a new entire career path. Because me and my non-college, non-experience, I say non-college degree, non-experience, should not be able to manage my time better than people that are making way more money than I am by far. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get my fireworks. But way more money than me by far. But I'm doing their job for them, telling people when stuff is coming. Make that make sense, please. Is he glitched? I think he's glitched. He's not supposed to be that way. He's not supposed to be looking like that. Do you guys see this? Do you see my dragon right now? What is he doing? So for the last several days on each of their Facebook posts, I've said, cool, but where are the new critters? No, literally, is all very valid points, though, in fairness. Yeah, I mean, look, it feels like they lack passion for their own game. Yeah. I think it's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. They're about as well behaved as that damn dragon being wherever the hell he was, not in position. I got sliders to fix. Hold, please. Oh, gosh. 99. What even is this? Did I miss a whole... Excuse me? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm stupid. 19. 14. 9. Then that's 1. This is a 51. This is a 41. Jesus. Okay. Why am I like this? 0. 0. 5. See what happens when you're wrong? Oh, okay. That? I guess Minnie is just not going to be involved, to be honest with you. I think it'll be okay, right? She's not necessary, is she? I feel like Aurora... Oh, wait, no. I gotta fix my face. I gotta fix my face! And I gotta activate my fireworks. No, my fire is not. You gotta get your fire right, sir. Okay. Or do I want it cloudy? No. No, the fireworks stopped. No, 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 no. Dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Friends, this is like the final countdown, really. We're like in the final stretch. Okay, Minnie, don't be there. No. I don't... what is happening? Open your fucking eyes. I swears it. If those eyes aren't open and you don't look jolly, happy, cheery in this next damn photo... Oh my gosh, why'd my eyes look possessed for a second? Whoa, whoa, swearing that hard. I wasn't even swearing that hard. And that's also not the first time I've said the F word on today's stream. Maybe I should have tagged this as a chaotic 16, like I should have formally tagged this as 16 plus. Even though normally I do say that in my content. That, like my general informational content is always family friendly, but my lives are for chaos. I missed when we ditched Minnie somehow. Also, it's okay if you gotta talk to the fan. I get it. You've literally been watching me yelling at my computer at pixels on my screen for how long now? Hours. Pathetic amount of hours. If you're talking to your fan, I can't really judge. Okay, like she had her... Wait, is that the one? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Like the fireworks are shit. They barely started. But look at Aurora. That is perfect. And then me and the dragon. That is like damn near perfect. I'm gonna replace our first one with this. And I'm gonna save it. But I want the better fireworks. Is that a Mickey cloud? Wait a minute. Is that a Mickey cloud about to be... Oh, wait. We're about to get a Mickey... Oh, and we're gonna make... Oh, we're gonna get a Mickey cloud. All right, y'all. I believe in us. Okay, let's do it. It's time. The fireworks started. We got the Mickey cloud. We got the balloons. The dragon is lighting the candles. Aurora is so cute. All of the sparkles are perfect. This is the one, y'all. This is the one. Okay, this is what I wanted. This is the one. We're done. Okay, submit. I called it. I'm your lucky charm, Mr. Love Shark. Yay. Okay, saving. And we submitted it. And we submitted it. And we submitted it. Okay, let's go look. Let's make sure it's in there. Let's make sure it's in there because like that was like the one. Like if that saved and we're good, we're good. I'm not touching it. I might actually delete it because like that was good. I'm so happy the Mickey Cloud. I feel like all of that was literally like me waiting for the Mickey Cloud. It was just a really dramatic way to wait for the perfect Mickey Cloud. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat, Mr. Left Shark. Give you some bloodies on it. Submit this. Submit this. Oh my gosh, I love this. The universal lines, let's go. I think it looks great despite the fireworks having not started. I mean, I think it looked great too. I do. I did think it looked great. I just think that this one, like, especially seeing how quickly we got it. I take it back, that one's better. Yes. I was gonna say, especially with how quickly it all kind of came together, like back to back like that, I 100% feel like this was, like, we did good here. I do feel like we did good here. And like, it's a little bit less filled than a lot of my other snaps, but like, does it need it? Aurora's cute, the carriage is cute back there. You get this beautiful like open walkway vibe, but I still feel like the scene is filled enough. The foreground speaks for itself. We've got an interesting little story going on here, and I feel like we celebrate dream snaps. I think this is as good as it was gonna get for me. I think I'm happy with this, and I think that I could keep spiraling, but I think I would actually make it worse at this point. I think that this is what it was meant to be in its glory. Thank you so much, Abfab Gal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy that we got it. And like right after 4 hours, that's not bad. That's not terrible. We've had some long spirals together. And I don't feel like, I mean, I know I definitely was not as good at chat as I normally am, but I feel like we were able to lock in and get her done. So that makes me feel good. You found the peak? Yes, Groot. Yes, exactly. I feel like it was one of those things where there's always a point where you can like work to make something better. But then when you get to that balance, there's also a point where you can almost like ruin it. Like you can almost overwork it and overdo it. And I have admittedly done that before. Like I've very admittedly done that before. I think that Take a Hike, I got 2,500 or something like that. And I think that's what happened. Like I overdid it. I over spiraled and I made it too complicated. So yeah, but I feel good about this. I feel so good about this. I'm hungry. I'm ready for food. I'm ready for dinner. And I'm sure my family is too. And I'm sure that they want to eat with me. So let's find someone to raid. Since we got our beautiful snap submitted, she's in there, she's saved 3 ways, literally. So very exciting. And then for those of you who want to see the little story and all that fun stuff with it, that will be on the portal by the end of the night tonight. And then we will also have I was gonna say something about that. Oh, and then it'll also be in my server. And I normally post them in like everyone's server. I don't really stress about it too much. Like I don't mind showing my snap off. I don't mind sharing it with the community. I like giving people inspiration. So also like if you are making snaps, I'm not saying like please don't copy my snaps one-to-one. Please don't do that. But like if you get inspired by my snaps, like you know what? Power to you. Power to you. Like even better, show them to me. I want to see them. But it has been a blast. I appreciate all of you so much for showing up, showing out. I appreciate all the love, all the super chats, all of our amazing new members. I'm so thankful for every single one of you. And I'm so happy that we got the shot today. Yay, yay, yay. I am finishing my stream up, but I was gonna look for someone to raid. Is Topher on Twitch right now? Because I can't raid from here to Twitch. But I can raid from here to here. So let me see who's on. Let's see who we can raid to. But yeah, we will be wrapping up stream because I need to eat food as much as I love you guys so much. Okay. Oh, okay, this is super fun, y'all. So we are doing our community celebration weekend, of course, and it looks like Poppy, who I admittedly don't think I know too much about, Poppy is doing a long DDV stream to celebrate 1,000 subs. So I think that yeah, if you guys want to go see Topher over on Twitch, I fully understand, but for those of you who are staying on YouTube, let's go raid Poppy and let's go join their celebration for 1,000 subs and let's go see what they're up to. I think that that'll be really fun. And yeah, I think that's gonna be a great time. I do. So we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna pop us on our ending screen. And yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. I've had a blast with you guys and I appreciate you all for being here. And I can't wait for the next one later on this week. There's gonna be a link in chat. Thank you, Weasley, for Topher. And then once we formally get it flipped over, if it'll work with me here, we will be out of here. So thank you guys. Toodles!